Just kidding. Good evening. I'm not that late. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We're live. And if you're watching it later on, thanks for looking in. Hope you've all had a good week. Or it's the best you made it, you know. Right. I'll go through the formalities. Right, what I'm going to do. Right, it's Lynn. Oh, plus I am. Okay. League table. Second. Of the 4th, 2022. Lynn Alogi. First. So we'll do a first, second, third. 3 for first, 2 points for second, 1 point for third. Alligator. Second. And Itsy Bon. Third. Oh dear. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Cheers, Yvonne. Alligator. Good to see you as always. Gerard, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Brilliant stuff. Yvonne, don't start already. No, I haven't lost them. In fact, I was on time tonight. UK Transparency, how you doing? Dean Orgy, how you doing? Just kidding. Hey, Starstruck. Hello. Good to see you. Paul. Good evening. And Paul. Good evening. Hope you're both well. Hope you're both very well indeed. Hope you've had a good week. Alex Cullen, good vibes. LT. Hope everything's going fine, mate. Thanks for popping in, as always. Good evening. Omega. Altana. I like that name. Ronald, how you doing, Ronald? Robert. Yes, it is Robert McIntyre, that. I can tell because of his logo. He's into classic cars, I think. Just guessing. Yeah, you are late, Robert. I'm starting a league table. First 3. 3 points for first, 2 for second, 1 for third. And at the end of it all, you get nothing. It's just a bit of fun. Bikereddie's here, guys. Oh, I've gone past that. Nope. No. I did think about it then, but no. Great stuff as always, guys. Just watching you, looking at your words, saying hello to each other. You're all very welcome. Fantastic. Hey up, Buttercup. Shut her up, photography. I think you was in on Wednesday, weren't you? Robert, I said that. Yeah. Carol, how you doing? Have I missed James? Oh God, here we go. Buckle up, guys. James is here. Hiya, James. ball git. Great stuff. Right. Ronald, are you doing? Yeah, I said hello to Ron already. Yeah. 1600E. Right, listen, Robert, I'm not a car person, and I know a lot of men are into cars and, football cars and all that. I'm not that type, but I am always interested in people who have an interest in something like I do with buildings and history, classic cars and things like that, same thing. Design, everything about them, and innocent engineering, if that makes sense. None of this easy computerized diagnostic MOT style of doing things. You know what I mean. My brother, he's bought a couple of classic cars. Rice and peas, are you doing? 1600E, right. Robert, just bang all that knowledge in there, mate. See, alligator's asking. Come on, say as much as you want about your hobby, about your your interests, your love. There you go. Bike is another. With interests on the mechanical side of things, vehicle-wise. Joe Black is here, the guy who sells all my merchandise. Joe, you know I'm only messing. No pressure, mate. I know he's giggling to himself. Oh, hello. Saw you on Wednesday as well. Now listen, if you know anything about this life, it's all good banter. Well, not all of it. So I'm going to start. We always start with good banter. So all I want to say is that is the worst name I've ever seen on YouTube. We always start with good banter. But in all honesty, it still is the worst name I've seen on YouTube. Channel name. Don't take it personal, whatever you do. Yeah, Alex, Cortina. Like I said, forward Cortina. Even I know that. A Cortina's a forward. Michael May. Good evening, sir. How you doing? Sean. Sean. What you mean? You just get new feed. Hey, you cheap. Sean's here, guys. I only have to image Sean, and he just makes me smile and laugh. What? Do you mean you've had it cut? You better come on if you have. Joe, I'm ignoring that comment. Hopefully it'll go past quickly. Oh, Robert's on it. Look, here we go. Car speak. Right, I think I've missed a couple of people. Nemesis 101. Forgive me if I do miss you. I don't like doing that before I bring Biker on. Right, nearly there. Oh, there you go. Oh, David. Right, it's David. David, I think 2 weeks ago I had a freak out. someone came on, I thought it were you. It wasn't you, but he sounded exactly the same as you. And it's someone who normally comes on anyway, but he's been missing for a bit. But it was him, but he didn't have his normal logo. So I thought it were you at first, and then we all got confused, and then we realised it was Ash. If you get what I mean, if you know where I'm coming from. Pop on if you want, David. In a bit. Liz Parker, are you doing? Same here. Doesn't it get on your nerves? Sometimes. It's handy though, isn't it, as well? Frustrating that. Oh God, I wish I hadn't said nothing now. We could be getting a lot of mechanical talk tonight between Robert and Biker, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Twin 40s. You're not talking about Yvonne and Lynn, are you, Robert? Because Sean, I'll drink to that. Was you there, Sean? It was like Bikereddie and Auditor for Auditor. It was like similar. It was like I couldn't tell the difference. Anyway. Hey, Stephen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hadi Mola Adilay. Can't believe you done that. Crazy. Right, no worries, David. We can talk about that if you want in a bit. Just if you want to settle yourself down first, get into the conversation and the chat, and settle yourself down, and come on and have a chat about it if you want. Oh God, not you as well, James. Right, that's it. I can. Right. Just give me a sec. Might be a minute. Right, give me a sec. Right, I've just put the link up. So anyway, honestly, guys, I hope you've had a great week, the best you can, and I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. I hope you've got something good coming up. If not, it could just be a good chill out, right? So thanks for coming in. It's always massive to me seeing these familiar names just being brilliant with each other. So massive respect and much love. Thank you. Not be a sec, David.
Now then, you fucking reprobate. How you doing, mate?
Turn your mic up and stop moaning.
Sorry, is that
Oh,
better?
it's me. Sorry, it's not you, it's me. Sorry. I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, all right, fella. Yeah, I had a shit day tonight, but I'm all right.
I thought straight away then, after, yeah, I'm all right. I thought, no.
Yeah. Well, I went to watch grandson's football game this morning. They lost 4-2.
4-2.
Yeah, then I watched Leeds game this afternoon. They drew 1-1. And fucking top it all, I fucking broke the nail. I'm fucking really gutted.
You broke the nail?
Yeah. Broke a nail.
What, in a piece of wood? Or
No, end of my fucking finger.
Oh, right, that kind of nail.
Yeah, broke a nail, mate.
Oh, hey.
I
It'll
fucking
soon grow back. Put some cream on it.
Grown up for weeks, mate. Got on them for weeks. They're fucking gorgeous, these bastards.
Anyway, good for to see you, mate, as always. So, got the usual crew in, the terrible twins, although I don't know where they've gone missing, them two have. They're probably giving it.
Yeah.
Usual crews in and just being great like they normally are. So I've got David and Sean he has. He's not. He has. Sean, you haven't. You have.
He has shaved his head, mate.
I didn't know this. I thought he was. Well, you don't know if he's. Of course, he's always joking. What am I on about? But I didn't know if he was serious about his hair.
Yeah.
Right, David, you're gonna have to help me out with this one, mate. I've seen the state of Sean.
Well, you look a lot better, Sean, with that, mate. I must have.
You know what, mate? You actually do. Bet you look 10 years older, mate.
Nice haircut, Sean.
Yeah, you look a lot better. A lot better for that, Sean. You're muted, Sean.
No, shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, Sean.
Yes, he's muted.
Very good.
How much did that cost you, Sean?
Free.
How much did
you do it yourself? Oh. Yeah, excellent, mate. Yeah.
How much did you pay them, Sean?
I'll let them keep the hair.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, mate, you could fucking make a show in a fucking zombie film now, mate. You look fucking
No, it bloody suits you, mate. Oh, come on,
does.
Don't I?
Honest, mate, you look a lot better. You really do look a lot better.
Oh, well, the sun came out, and then I cut my hair, and then all of a sudden next week it's like winter again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apart from today, there was too much sun. Being ginger and pale skin and seeing that sun, that's no good.
Ooh, that's it. Your head's fucked now then, mate, isn't it, with that shirt?
Does that mean you go bright red, Sean? I know a couple of guys with ginger hair, and they go bright red. They never tan. It's just kind of like red all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I mean, one with red skin and ginger hair. I mean, kind of blends in, really. You know. Sean, you look tidy, mate. You look tidy. I'm just glad to see you on there, honestly. David's looking a bit down in the dumps, so I think we need to cheer him up.
We'll get him up there, don't we, buddy?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
David, what about you getting the same haircut as Sean and me?
I don't think so.
No, go for it. It grows back.
I mean, if it was for charity, then yeah, I'd do it definitely.
David,
Anything...
do me a favour. Do me a favour. Instead of leaning forward, sit back and just chill in that position.
That's better. That's
sorry,
better.
I do that when I do that when I feel down. Sorry.
It's all right. You can start feeling up now because you look far more handsome sat back than sat forward. So,
thank you, Dino.
hey, no worries, mate. You're always welcome on here. You know that. You're in good company, so you can fire away with any problem you want, anything you want to talk about, good or bad. It's up to you because you're a good guy, and I know we can sort things out. Or we can try anyway. At least help.
Yeah. I've just been struggling with mental health, that's all. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling a bit suicidal, as you do.
Suicidal, right. Has something happened? I know last time your mum, the anniversary of your mum's, your mum's death. Has something happened in between, or are you still dwelling on that? as well?
Something in between. I don't know what it is, to be fair.
Something happened, David.
Huh?
Has something happened where that thought's been triggered?
No, not really. Really, it's just sort of come out of nowhere, and I don't know why, to be honest.
Okay.
When I think like that, and I'm thinking about my mum, it's because I think my life would be better if I could see my mum again, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
This is me
definitely.
just talking about personal experience. I'm not trying to say this is what you're going through. I'm just saying this is me. I did put up on chat when Mother's Day passed, and I did take that really badly. Ended up drinking, which is never good for me.
Yeah.
But yeah. Do you think maybe Mother's Day as well? And with that, do you think maybe it was just too much at once? It was the straw that broke maybe the camel's back?
Possibly. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know what's kicked it off, to be honest.
Because with me, it's sarcastic Mother's Day cards. I can't walk past them. They look at that and think that's what I would have got my mum. I see one of them and I'm running out the shop because I've got tears tripping me, mate. And like I said, my mum died before my kids were born. My kids are in double figures. So it has been many years, but I still don't, I still don't cope very well with it.
Yeah.
No, mate.
Yeah. Something you'll never fully get over. Time helps with everything, but for me, it's not the healer. Time is not the healer. It just relaxes things more. That's all. But then moments what kick in, that flashback, that you could be walking down the street, something pops up, it reminds you of that person, and just like Sean's just said, where that tear came from Sean, that could have been replaced by pure laughter because of the humour on that card and watch that. Do you know what I mean? It was little moments like that could have been a burst out, non-stop, belly aching piece of laughter after receiving that. But it's rather I'm just going off what Sean said. It's the moment of thinking, yeah, I got her there, and imagine that moment when she'd have got it and opened it, and would have both been, having a laugh, and rather than me studying on my own, thinking she ain't here for me to buy it for her, things like that. But harsh realities, but it's still good to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because we've all, different situations, but we've all experienced someone we know and love who's gone, right? You know what I mean? Someone
unfortunately,
you can't replace. So
I mean, I lost my father 7 years ago. At my age, you sort of expect that to happen, but you're a younger guy, and to have that in a younger age has got to be far more difficult than it is for somebody that is, don't want to sound patronising or anything else, that is more used to that type of thing.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
If that makes sense to you. Yeah,
I agree with that because I'm middle-aged now, and my dad's touching 80, and it's kind of we've been there and done it.
Yeah,
whereas
I mean,
if you both
I'm from a young family. I mean, like my mum, she's only 16 years older than me. Obviously, she had me at 16. My dad was 18 years older than me. So we basically had, like, when I sort of at the teenage years, we had the same interests. We had, in bikes, engineering, that sort of thing, and what have you. We used to go out riding together. We rode for years. We used to go fishing. We used to go shooting together and everything else. And we both grew up together, even though he was older than me by 18 years. We grew up together, if you like. And then throughout the years, as you get older, your parents are getting older. And then when inevitable comes, it's a shock, but you deal with it better because you're older. because you've dealt with previous deaths in your past, whether it be friends, relatives, whatever. You've dealt with all that because you've got the life experience of dealing with that. But as a younger person, you've never had that, and it's got to be harder for a younger person to deal with that than it is for somebody that's older that has dealt with death in the past.
More devastation there, isn't there?
It's no sort of healing process or anything like that. It's just one of those things that, does it get easier? No, does it, folk? It don't get easier. You just get used to dealing with it, and that sounds really, really bad, but you get used to dealing with it. Once you get to that point, you don't become numb from it. You just understand it better. If that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah, it does.
I do. It's that pivotal point. So it happens. You get to that. I mean, maybe you know it's going to happen, and it's like you've been told, look, I've only got 6 months. The doctor said, so you get prepared for that, or you get that sudden happening, and it's like you're not prepared for it, and so you get that shock factor. You must do.
Yeah.
Which I think must be harder to deal with later on in life because it was unexpected. Whereas if it's an expected death, and everyone knows about it, everyone can get prepared, and then it'll come to that point. That's the hardest point. Then after that, just like Bikers said, you deal with it, but then in between that, you get flashbacks, you get them moments, them days, them weeks where you can't move. It's all about that, and it's trying to get over that again and deal with that again and get on with your life and things like that. It's difficult, but every single person's experience. I mean, death's part of life. But it's one of the hardest things to cope with because it's like losing. I hope Biker won't mind me saying, but it's like losing a pet, a loved one, a dog maybe who's been around for many years, especially in dog years time, and that pet. Imagine, okay, a dog's not a human being, but the loyalty, the love, the adventure, all that kind of thing. It's the same kind of love, I think, in a way. And then when they go, that's it. There's a hole in your heart, and like Bikers was saying, dog's all my life, and I don't think I will again because of the heartbreak. What I felt this time round, it's more. And I was thinking he will eventually. So he's dealt with it, and he's made the right decision as far as I'm concerned, and that'll help him on. So when you lose someone and you've got people to help you on, friends, whoever, people on YouTube, whoever, it helps you deal with it better.
Yeah, I'd give you a bit of advice, David. When you think about your mum, you think about the day she went, everything else, the heartbreak you've gone through, sadness, everything else. Right, the way I deal with it, we know that's already there. That will never go away. What I do when I deal with things like that, I think about what I actually did with that person. Think about all the good times that you did with that person, and the far outweigh the sadness that you feel about losing them. And it does work if you keep thinking about the good times. Yeah, so whenever you're feeling down, if you think about the good times, it will overcome the sorrow and the grief that you're feeling. It does work, mate.
Yeah, just think that. David, do me a favour and try and sit back again. Right. Yeah. I think he's just trying to soak everything in what Sean and what we said.
I don't think he heard any of that, mate. I think he's lost connection.
Might have done. I think he heard some of it, but let him soak it in, and he don't look good, does he? Compared to a couple of weeks ago, he don't look in a good place, but we'll do our best.
He'll be fine. He'll come back.
Yeah,
He'll come back. Listen, we've all been there, mate. We've all been there.
yeah.
But the fact is that he's a younger guy, and he'd had to deal with it at a younger age. Makes it slightly worse.
He's sent. People have got different sensitivity levels as well, and I think David's he's highly sensitive. You know, a lot of us we can keep it in. It's still killing us.
Yeah, I mean, same as Sean. Sean mentioned that his kids are in teenage years now, or double figures. So you must have been fairly young when you lost your parents, Sean.
Nah, I lost my dad when I was in school. Lost my mum when I was in rehab. I was serving in the armed forces. So
Right. So you must have lost both parents at a fairly young age then, especially your father, yeah?
my father, he smoked a lot, so he died from that.
Right. Okay.
They actually encouraged me to smoke a lot, but I do smoke too much.
Mate,
John, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, mate?
For me, I'm 25 and I have been for years. I was 25 before my kids were born. And as I said, my kids are in double figures. So I've been 25 for over 10 years. And because I've been 25 for over 10 years, to me, I'm only 25.
You just give it away then, mate. You're 45 plus, aren't you? There you go. You give it away.
Kinda close to it, but I don't look it.
And I think that what it is, that haircut's taking 10 years off him.
Yeah, definitely. You didn't say that to me when I had my fucking haircut, you bastard.
You haven't had your haircut for years, mate. It just won't grow back. What's the point having it cut? It's just this bit, but you keep getting trimmed.
Yeah, when I cut my hair, I had it cut for 3 months. Then it was fucking great so while over. That was it. And you never said, you didn't even fucking notice that I had it cut. Let's put it that way.
I did. Hey, you tend to your broken nail. Never mind me noticing.
You didn't fucking notice I'd had my hair cut. Everybody else did.
As a matter of fact, I'm sure I did.
No, you didn't. You
did.
had to be prompted to notice.
No, one night.
Are you needing a nail biker?
And you were going, have you noticed any difference? So I remember now, swinging about like you do. And I went, yeah, you've grown your beard after you said you were going to get it cut off. You went, yeah. Nothing to do with the hair.
Right. What did you say, Sean?
Oh,
I said, do you want one of these nails?
Growing.
Yeah, exactly, Sean. That's how long.
Bloody hell, Sean, you look like a frigging vampire, mate.
Exactly, Sean. You see your middle digit there? That's the fucking nail I broke, mate. I'm absolutely gutted. Yeah.
Oh,
exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Sean,
I did it once in a car door.
Oh,
never again. No chance, mate, with nails like that.
Not good.
Guitar nails, says Naz. Do you know what? Absolutely. Who needs a fucking plectrum when Sean's got 10 of them?
There you go, mate. That's why I got my nails.
That's the biggest one.
What's that, about half an inch or something? It fucking is too. That's at least a centimetre off his top of the finger.
Yeah. That's at least yeah. Sounded a bit of a diva. Yeah.
Yeah, James, he is, isn't he? I broke my nail.
I was just being honest with the shit there.
Is that why you was late, mate?
I wasn't fucking late. I was on before you come on. Excuse me, I was talking to Plod, right? And I says, oh, Dino's just gone live. And I'd already got you there, and I was already in there when you come live. So I was already on before you.
Yeah, well, what it is, I only notice important names on here. So,
yeah,
Liz, how you doing? James, Robert, Sean Patterson, important names, not yours.
Yeah,
just used to you.
I know, mate. I'm just here at fucking background, mate. Don't you worry about makeup.
No, you're the twat in the chat, mate.
I know I am.
The best fucking host on YouTube. No doubt about it. So, guys, honestly, thanks for coming in. Don't know how many's in, don't care. It's just like Yorkshire Monkey. If you're listening, I don't know, but I hope you come in later on, mate. You are a massive company.
Yeah,
get
dog.
more people here.
Yeah, my dog, she's been absolutely sound. I took her to my grandson's football game today, and if I'd have let her off lead, she'd have been on pitch chasing fucking ball. But she was watching that ball every time they kicked it. It was like watching a tennis match from one end to other. Her head was following that ball all the fucking time. Yeah, she was really good today. She's been around a lot of people, which she's not used to, and she was pretty good. So yeah, I'm pleased about today.
Yeah, have you been watching them videos, guys, on Biker's channel? Right, idea. I think there's about 6 up there now, isn't there?
Yeah, it's what I'm doing. I'm doing one every 2 a week, and you can see sort of size growth with the as we move on and what have you. And so yeah, nip over, have a look if you want. I mean,
Yeah,
they're not special. It's
have
just
I got
me.
any bloody mods in there tonight?
Yeah, we've got Yvonne. Where's Lynn?
I know I was thinking that, but obviously something's. Can somebody put Biker's channel link up, please?
Oh, and I can put it up if you want.
Appreciate that. Sean, you're a mod, aren't you?
Oh, don't look at me. Me and technology. Nah.
Yeah. No, I was just checking you were a mod. I know you're shit at tech. I would never rely on you for that, mate.
That's full fucking.
What? He's got a skinhead. I can fucking call him what I want tonight.
You know that was just rich coming from you. I know you're shit at tech, Sean, but fucking hell.
Oh, come on. At least I'm not attractive. Guess who's waiting backstage? Listen to this for a troll name. On Strike, the logo is a 10-pin bowling pin. Crinkle, you're. Let me just find out who you are. Steph Goodchild. Have you heard of Steph Goodchild?
Of who?
Steph Goodchild.
Have I heard of him? Nope.
Oh, Steph, why have you done that to me? Right, it's not a troll. It's Steph, and she's on strike.
I'm the only troll.
Why have you done that to me? I actually thought you were Crinkle. That's the worst logo I've ever seen. Right. What do you want? How are you doing? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Come on, what does this say on that? Let's have a look. Can't quite read it.
Unsafe working conditions.
Right, you're going to have to explain. Anyone who doesn't know Steph, very cryptic, but always gets to the point eventually.
This is from last live stream.
Well, how am I supposed to remember that?
I know you're pretty old, so I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
Well, come on then, remind me.
It was about something to do that you don't pay us, so I said we'll go on strike or something. And it was only really me and SG that actually did it, because the other two kept talking. And it was all supposed to be we just stopped talking on the live stream, but they just didn't do it.
Shocking. Ignorant, yeah? Still don't know what you're on about, so you'll have to...
But I'm lost here as well.
Come on, Steph. Every time this happens.
You know minimum wage has gone up, yeah? So you have to start paying me a bit extra per hour.
Yeah. Cost of living goes up as well. No, nothing to do with that.
It's all right. I don't pay rent yet. Well, I do, but not proper rent.
You still pay board, don't you, mate?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I wished I was still paying board.
I'll have to right. SG, how you doing there? I've shared your video today, by the way. Check SG's channel out as well. He's a good guy. Well, he's all right.
We got Teflon in there as well. He's just come in.
Are you doing Teflon? Oh God, we've got more belly aches coming in. Here we go. No worries. Carrots off it. Robert, don't you forget. Right. Right. There's no squirrels. Nothing about veganism, and nothing about the carrots.
Green
Anything
tea?
like that.
What about Brussels sprouts?
Yeah, we can do sprouts. Yeah.
Broccoli?
Yeah,
Yeah.
turnips.
Yeah.
Turnips.
Sweet corn?
No.
Chicken.
Chicken. Goose.
God. Right. Michael May, how you doing as well? Joe, thanks for putting links up. Anyone else who has anyone got Sean's channel link, Steph's channel link, anything like that?
Do you know what I'm going to do? When I find a panda, I'm going to kill it. Because someone in the live stream told me to, in the chat.
Oh. Well,
You're going to
this
kill
is
a
my
panda?
live stream and I'll say to you, don't kill it.
Too late.
What you're saying is you're favouritising someone else's live stream over mine. Is that what you're saying?
I have no favourites.
But would you rather kill something or not kill it?
I'd rather kill it because pandas are useless anyway, so I might as well just have a bit of fun and kill
Nothing
it.
is we're talking about pandas now. How have we got onto pandas?
Have a bit of panda meat.
If you kill the panda, would you eat it?
Yeah, don't want to waste it.
Oh, that's fair enough, mate. If you're going to kill to eat, then that's all right, mate.
You don't like pandas either, do you know? Because it eats the bamboo, and that's what you eat.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with animal cruelty, though, has it? If you understand what vegan means, it doesn't mean animals what kill crops should be killed. It means people who are cruel to animals.
Should be killed.
You see? And an insect is not an animal, neither is a plant. And we all eat plants. And I think all you lot think of is you only eat meat. And that's wrong. Right, you'll never guess who's backstage.
Well, I'm looking. I've got Lee Moore in chat, so I'm just wondering if it's her.
God.
No, she won't be backstage.
I won't bring her up anywhere. Troublemaker. Right, Joe.
Hello, people.
Hey, up, Joe. How you doing, mate?
I'm right. Just came to ask Dino a quick question.
Go on,
Do
then.
Black Lives Matter? Anyway,
Yeah,
Dino, do you drink water?
of course.
That's a fish's home, you cruel bastard.
But it's not a fish's food source, is it?
No, but you're destroying its home.
I wouldn't nick its honey or its eggs or its.
You would take away its home from it.
Wait a minute. You just said you wouldn't nick his stomach.
Excuse me, Joe. This is not like you to be that dumb. This
You
is
said-
Joe Black.
Sure.
Right.
You said-
What's the biggest commodity on this world?
Me.
Water.
No.
What is it then? What is it then?
Lithium.
Well, you've got,
Human beings.
well, water
God's
is only
sake.
on the surface. There's nothing on the inside.
Carry on.
Pretty much rock.
Water's rock.
No, you're saying the largest commodity, pretty much rock.
No, I think water, isn't it? 70%.
No, because water is only on the surface.
No, whoa, no. It goes way deeper than rocks.
What? Water
Right,
is only really on the surface.
Right. Are you saying there's more
You
than
go down a
70%?
little bit.
The Earth's made up of 70% water?
Only the surface.
70%.
Can you hear me?
So how many rock surfaces? What's the rock surface percentage?
I think Dino's going a bit deaf in his old age.
What?
Exactly.
Right. So
Right,
how
so if
deep
you've
does
got-
right? I'm
Based
not
on
even
that
getting
theory,
into this.
if the Earth is made up of 70% of water, what is below that 70% of water?
That don't make
That's
sense to me.
That 70% is only on the surface.
Yeah.
You're a few miles down. You know, underneath that, no water.
You've got rock.
A few miles down. Have you not seen these documentaries where you go in where it's like true darkness, where the sun cannot hit it because it's that deep?
No, I've never been there.
Yeah,
Man.
it's just a few miles.
It says in
like
textbooks, the
20,000.
Earth is made up of 70% water. 70% water, right? 70%'s a lot, which means it's less than 30% rock. The
Dino,
rest is land, which is rock.
Dino, the 70% is only on the surface.
Sean, tell them.
Anyway, point is, stop being called a fish.
This is Steph's fault.
Hey, Steph, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, very good. Now, yeah, I've got Dino. Got him.
I can't believe that you drink fish's homes, Dino. Crabs, shrimp, whales, killer whales, dolphins, every squid. I can't believe you doing that. Also, you probably do it because of the seaweed, yeah? Do you eat coral reefs and things like that? That's the reason why the sea's dying, because Dino's going around eating all the corals. And drinking the fish's home.
Yeah, well, if you'd stop eating the fish, I wouldn't need to drink the water, would I?
I think my work here is done. I'll see you all later.
Thanks for that, Joe. I'll be in touch, mate. No, Joe Black, same guy. Set a merchandise thing up for me, so one t-shirt in 8 months. So please go out there and buy stuff and make him some money. He's not even sent me a free.
You eating
t-shirt.
starfish on toast?
He's still not. Can you believe that, Biker?
What's that?
Set up a thing with that, t-shirts and that. He's not even fucking sent me one.
Delete what?
A t-shirt.
A t-shirt.
Oh, never mind. Steph, pandas. Okay. Sean, I apologise for this, right? You take over.
How come you apologise to Sean, yeah, but you don't apologise to that woman who was begging for an apology?
Which who were that?
Lynn, I think her name was.
When were that?
Last live stream, because you said the last live stream after that live stream, apparently you said she was a bitch and she didn't like it.
Yeah. That was a big fallout. But yeah, I've apologised. So it's all right now. Gregory, let me just go back for a minute. David, if you're still listening, right? Just hold on, mate, and come back when you want. Sean's here. You know, very empathic, similar situation, things like that. So if you want to talk and come on, obviously Biker's here as well. So if you want to come back on, just settle yourself down and try not to overthink and try and talk things out with us if you can. If not, you might have someone else as well. So just don't sit there dwelling. And that's easy for me to say, but we just don't want you to do that because we know it's not good, but it can't be helped. So we do understand. SG, like I said, thanks for coming in there. Robert, okay. Right, Michael, mate, how you doing? I think 1 or 2 new names. Teflon, how you doing? No, somebody. Paul said, Paul, I can't believe it from you. Not you, Paul Yeoman. I know you're only messing. Lee Moore, behave yourself, girl. Teflon, Paul, Robert. Yeah. You can talk, guys. Michael May.
strike.
Michael.
I didn't think you were on
Right,
strike no more
Robert.
because you haven't got the picture in the mirror.
Yeah, I put my name, but I just can't spell properly. So I tried to put my name back, but obviously I can't spell it, and I can't be asked to put it on.
Yeah, I get like caught some days.
Thanks for coming in, Gregory. Good to see you all.
Do you know what I did today?
No.
No.
Please enlighten us.
I was sweeping, yeah, and I pushed the broom when I was sweeping into a trolley on purpose, and I pushed it into an old woman, and I hit her with the trolley. And also, I tried to run them over with the floor cleaning machine as well.
Why?
Because it's funny. It's because I was practicing, yeah, for when we open up, so that we can get the customers out quicker, you know, so they're not hanging around in the shop. Got to run them out.
Please tell me somebody else got the vision of dead trophies and not hang over the ice. Because that was all I was thinking of.
Lee Moore, no, especially to you. Marriage, I don't think so. I don't want to end up being in that statistic of there's more divorces than marriage, I think, these days. So, yeah, no is the answer. Michael. You crackers, you lot. Honestly, you are. You're a bad influence, Steph. See what you've done to people. I want to know. Listen, right? I know we started off with by the way, guys, anyone who doesn't know, Steph's been around almost as long as Biker, Paul, and Yvonne. Probably around about the same time, so it's always a good laugh. A bit eccentric is Steph, in my view, but magnet fishing was brought to light to me by this wonderful person, and it's a very interesting subject as well. So, have you caught anything interesting since? Was it a coin or something last time?
I can't remember. It might have been knives. I can't remember. It might have been knives.
Knives.
Yeah. I haven't been for ages, though. That's the thing.
It's becoming more popular, though. It's becoming more popular, I believe.
Yeah, I need to get down there, though, because people have been going down there making one hell of a mess, yeah? So I need to get down there and see what they've been leaving behind and see if there's anything good there. I'll probably find a couple barbecues because that's what happened last time.
Yeah, I suppose the stronger the magnet, the more you're gonna find. Obviously,
I might find some more creatures, and then I can evict them. I can evict them. I did that last time. They probably died though, because I don't think I actually took them out, and I just left them out with the water.
Yo.
I think what they were dragonfly larvae.
Oh, they're nasty. You know them. They are nasty. Look it up, right? Nymphs or lymphs or whatever, and they're nasty to other pond creatures. Have a look at that, Steph. Dragonfly nymphs. Evil bastards with the pincers like that going underwater, grabbing small.
That's what you're like, Dino.
Well,
that's what you're like when you go in the ocean.
I don't go in the ocean. I've not seen the course for years. Since last summer. And that was fucking Blackpool. Well, by the way, the sea is now blue in Blackpool. That brown stuff's gone away.
That's because you drank it all.
I don't drink salt water, Steph. It tastes nice. Yeah, Blackpool's all right in summer. It's not bad. And then the illuminations and things like that. It gets too busy. It's ridiculous, to be honest.
Can't stand Blackpool, mate. Never have done.
No. I mean, it's all right for like a day, something like that. But some people stay there for a week and a fortnight. And some people even fucking live there. I mean, anyone in from Blackpool tonight?
Yeah, it's not a place for me, mate. I must admit. No disrespect to it. It's just not my thing.
If you were from Blackpool, I'm sure there's some good, nice parts of it.
Who are you getting married to, Dino?
I'm not getting married, Steph.
Is it the Bikereddie?
Yeah, fucking married me.
We divorced years ago, actually. So we just still speak. That's all.
I ain't marrying Dino. He's a fucking poor shag. That's it. I want somebody decent.
I said to you after week 1, I'm never marrying you again, but we can stay friends. And we've done that. It's quite admirable of us both.
Admirable.
Admiral.
Admirable.
Admiral.
Admirable.
Mannequin.
Admirable.
Admirable. Admiral.
No, admirable.
Mannequin. Right. Is that it? Have you all had a dig now? You've all finished digging at me, so I'm only 1 hour in.
I haven't fucking dug at you.
Number 2, no, because you've not a fucking chance, because guess who's been at it since minute 1?
I've not had a dig at you, mate.
Not yet.
Not yet. This time, yeah.
Skegness on steroids. You've on a bit of Teflon. That is best part of Blackpool is Markham. Lee Moore. I'd probably marry a mannequin before a human being, to be honest with you. Yeah. Skeggy's all right, you know.
I prefer that over Blackpool, but it's like Scarborough. I don't like Scarborough either.
Scarborough.
If you've ever been to Scarborough and you've seen dog shit on floor and somebody's walked in it and it's smeared all over the floor, it's me that's fucking walked in it. Every time I've been there, I've stood in dog shit.
Anybody who's just ordered Chinese or anything and you're relaxing, watching this and eating your supper, I hope you enjoy it. Just don't think about Scarborough and dog shit while you're eating.
It's probably too late.
Great crack going on in that chat, honestly. Bognery. Oh, we're going Butlins territory here. Are we, Stephen? Bognor Regis.
Or where's the
Bognor
neighbour's
Regis.
cat?
What a
I
name
remember
that.
going to Pontins as a kid.
Mm.
There were blue coats.
Blue coats, that was it. Yeah, yeah,
Butlins were red coats, weren't they?
yeah. Billy Butlin, the founder.
He was Scottish, weren't he?
Was he?
I think so, yeah.
Well, how the fuck did he make a success out of something then?
Well, they didn't, mate. Where are they now?
I mean, it's not as if they were great engineers or big bridge builders and fucking clever-minded people and professors and fucking world leaders. How the fuck did they come up with an idea like Butlins?
Don't know, mate. Don't know.
It was me.
Sure, he was Scottish.
You're not Scottish, Steph.
No, but I have a time traveling machine. Yeah.
Or are you?
Well, you
Okay.
wouldn't know.
What? Hey, anyway, Steph, what do you think of Sean's haircut?
He's bald.
Yeah, no. What do you think of him being bald? He isn't.
I don't care.
You don't
He's
care.
He's not bald. It's a grade one, his head, mate. It looks all right. He's
That
still
isn't
got a growth.
bald.
He's still got. It's not bald. It's a grade one, his head.
It's a grade one.
Yeah, not bald.
He's completely been gingerized. Grade one. That's it.
Should have waxed it off. It would have been better.
Nah, I just think the natural look. That's the best he's looked, I reckon, for at least 3 minutes.
That's better than you.
No, Sean, honest, mate. I think
Everyone looks better than me,
improves it, mate.
Steph.
Definitely improves it.
I don't care about looks. That's the thing.
We fucking know that.
Why you ask me then about his new bloody haircut if you don't care about looks?
Because it's a question and I'm allowed to ask what I want.
And I said I don't care.
The thing is, Steph, if I'd have asked someone else, they'd have answered me without saying what you've just said either.
That's why you should pay me, because I'm running the show here, really.
Did you actually click on this live tonight?
No, I had to come on because I got a time card that
You
tells
got
me to
here
come
on
in.
time, Care, but thanks for paying me by coming on.
That's if you remember to fucking monetize it, mate.
I did on last minute, actually.
I'll
Did you?
put some.
Last minute
I
thing. I got a
don't
reminder
test me,
off
Dino.
someone.
I know how to change my picture. I'll put something naughty up if you don't watch what you say.
Oh, that'd be kind of you. Go for it.
Yeah, that'll end in a permanent ban, Steph, if you do.
Oh well.
I don't think so. It's all. Just don't put a picture of a squirrel up. That's all I ask.
My profile picture is a squirrel.
No, that's your dog.
I can say whatever she is. I call her a rat.
Of course, we can all say whatever we want today. We can be whatever we want, guys. Forget.
I thought it was a cat.
You can forget what you thought you were and become whatever you think you want to be these days. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that's the case. And so tonight I am.
Sea monster.
What am I?
Sea monster.
I am a sea monster sat on a couch.
Yeah, Lindsay, anyway, she's arrived.
Oh, you've woke up, have you? First in, gone for a nap, back in again.
Well, there's not like welcoming somebody fucking nice, is there, mate? Oh, you're in now, you've had a nap, you woke up. No, hi, Lynn, how you doing? You all right, love?
I said that at the beginning.
No, you didn't.
I did, of course I did. You were first. Luke, I've written it down. We're doing a league table from now on. First, second, and third in. Because the only reason I'm doing this is because it's not my big deal. Everyone, it's like a big deal to them. Yeah, first, yeah. Oh shit, you beat me to it. Second, 10 seconds later, I've been in there and all that. I'm thinking, fucking hell, you don't get nothing for it. I mean, what's the fucking point? What's the race? It's like I schedule it. A minute later, someone's in. Yeah, first. But you get fuck all for it. What's the point?
It's a bit of fun, you fucking grumpy old bastard.
That's why I'm doing a league table.
You grumpy old
Because
fucker.
it's fun.
It's a bit of a laugh. You grumpy old twat.
I'm not grumpy.
You fucking miserable fucker. You are.
I'm not miserable. I'm
You
making fun
get
out
fuck
of
all
it.
for it. You get fuck all for it. You fucking
But you
miserable
don't.
bastard.
Because it's just fun.
Oh,
You can't help it. It's a sea monster.
you say, oh, it's great to see people coming here. They're saying hello. They're having fun. People having fun coming in. Oh, I'm first. I'm second. I'm third. And you're going on. Well, you get fuck all for it.
It's
What's
not
the
my
fucking fun?
fault.
Blah, blah, blah. You fucking
God's
miserable
sake.
twat. Fucking hell.
This live stream is see who can make Dino cry first.
I'll make it cry, mate.
It'll only be emotion.
Yeah.
Sean Patterson, I've just seen that bloody comment. I thought
Yeah.
we were friends.
Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, Sean, I'll
Listen,
put that, mate.
Sean Patterson, right? I didn't believe it. How dare you put that comment in? Didn't believe it. I've got the right character there because I never used to watch that.
Dino, you know that me and you had that fight, yeah? And I rubbed your tooth.
I think
You're a
there's a
sea
delay on
monster.
Sean's end, so you'll have to repeat that, Steph. Sorry.
You know when I went out to sea, yeah, and I met you, we had a big fight because you're a sea monster, and I managed to rob one of your teeth and turn it into a necklace.
How much did you get for it?
I'll still have it. It's like a little trophy of mine.
Oh, you're not gonna sell it. It's all yours, yeah.
Yeah.
So whereabouts have you put it? Around your neck, in a cabinet, on display, on your mantelpiece, above the fire, around
Have
the
it
picture.
right-
Where have
right
you put
here.
it? Where you can look at it, smile, and remind yourself that that's me, part of me.
This is my winning trophy.
Oh God, here we go.
Hold on a sec.
You never know what to expect from Steph.
There's one of Dino's teeth.
I know what
knocked
that
out
is.
his
Steph.
face.
That's sharp stuff.
No, it isn't.
It's a piece of flint.
It's your tooth.
It's my. No, that's black. That's Steph. See, mine
it's
are
'cause I
all
knocked-
white. They're real.
That's because I knocked all your teeth out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're all fake teeth you got in your mouth right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't worry, guys. You can just carry on chatting to each other in the chat. I know none of you got a clue what Steph's on about, but we just go along with it. You never
That's
know
what I do.
to expect. Yeah, we know. Right, let me go back in the chat. Yeah, alligator. I know. Hello, everyone. Right, hang on. What have I missed? Lynn. Something. Something's not been right. What are you preparing now, Steph?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
David, if you're still listening, mate, you can come back whenever you want.
Well, you can't, can I? Don't be back on that at all.
No. I'm going to nip off for a minute.
Where are we going?
Never you mind.
You're off for a piss, aren't you?
He's going to flush himself down the toilet so you can go grab a quick snack.
Excuse me, we don't have language like that on here.
What? Language like
Like
what?
this.
All right.
Going for a piss, eh?
He's going for wee wee.
That's it, Steph. You tell him. It's a wee wee, not a fucking piss. We don't swear on here.
Pee pee poo poo.
No, I'm all right for one of them, yeah. Right, who's slagging Plod off?
3 chicks.
There'll be none of that. Teflon, I know you're only messing. Right. Don't know what's going on, but why that thing keeps getting brought up, I don't know.
What thing?
The fact that I called Lynn a bitch about 6 months ago. They keep bringing it up.
Last week.
Obviously, it's her. Oh, God. Everyone's having a go at me tonight.
No, not that. What was that?
It's a sea monster.
Extract you
Shocking behaviour, Steph.
Yeah, it sounded like a bleeding hippo then.
That is banning material. That is burping on a live. How dare you, big people?
You're lucky because sometimes I burp, and it sounds like a bear roaring.
That sounded like a sea monster to me.
It sounded like an hippo to me, mate.
Did thinking about it. Right, you never know what to expect from Steph. I certainly don't.
Evening, Master Rob.
The only person who puts me on the spot, to be honest with you. Steph, honestly, love you. Brilliant. You're brilliant. And thanks for being on for so long. Right, Plod is in. If that is the real Plod. It could be. You never know when you've got bigger channels on. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, it's Plod.
Right, so I'm going to nip off. There is no one else backstage. I'll leave you to it. Sean's still looking at himself in the mirror thinking, I am one handsome, decent looking bastard. Look at me now. So,
he looks fucking great, mate. Honest, Sean,
you know what? He does, doesn't he? Doesn't he, though? He looks completely different. But that smile, that part of his face, you'd recognise anywhere, wouldn't you? Thanks for putting the link up, mate. Master Ronovich, comrade, how you doing? Joe Black's backstage again, but you can wait there. You're not coming on again, right? Where's my t-shirt? I can't believe you haven't even sent me a t-shirt. I'm not vain or anything like that, but I'd still wear one to advertise so you can sell some and make some bloody money, mate. You won't even... Oh, I'm not even going into it with him. Right. I'll bring him on. That's it. I'm going.
I'm going for a drink. Think of a poor fish.
Well, I've got a drink here.
He's going to go down a bottle of vodka.
Yeah. What was that about squirrels, anyway?
My name isn't Natural Born Serial Killer. I don't do things like that, Steph. Thank you very much.
We might do tonight.
No, I won't.
Why would that be?
Just go for a piss, mate.
Nope.
All right, then, don't then.
Let's see how long he can hold it in for.
No, you won't.
It's holding
It's all right for you. I mean, I'm on camera. I could just go off and, not be on camera and go off without you knowing.
No, because I've got eagle eye vision, yeah. And if you go off, I will notice, and I will immediately yell that Dino's left.
How would you know that if I'm not on screen?
Because I will know.
Yeah, but how?
Because I have a camera, and I can see you through the camera.
No, it's watching you through your computer camera, you div.
Because it's usually against my principles to shoot dumb animals.
Except squirrels.
Bastards! Hate them with their long tails and their stupid twitchy noses!
Dino's gone.
Dino loves that clip.
It does. He loves it that much, he's just nipped off to download it.
It's like when you added glass of water.
We all need a hobby.
Good evening, lady. I did say hello earlier. You didn't see me, did you? No, you didn't hear me.
Hello, Lynn. Pushing the Linology merch earlier.
Yeah, saw
You
that.
got it.
Yeah, I noticed a certain person got a bit jealous there, didn't they?
Yeah.
Sean's been reading the stuff in the comments, I can tell.
You're terrible.
Go, what have you seen, Sean? Plod, are you coming on? I'll put a link up for you, mate, if you want to come on.
How many squirrels do you think Dino's eaten today?
They won't eat
Doesn't eat
squirrels.
them. He just he takes their nuts.
That's because he thinks it makes him younger.
I think Robert's on start of the joke here.
It's not missing that. Or is it?
Go on, Robert, finish rest of it.
He's going to steal more water.
Yeah, tell me about it, Yvonne. Come on, Robert, we're waiting. Can't you type any faster?
Robert, you gotta practice your speed typing.
It was all on tenterhooks.
What do you mean it's there? Robert, what you're about? It's there. Have we missed some of it? I'm still waiting for the punchline.
That's what I'm waiting for. Or I'm waiting for him to explain his joke.
It's better.
Well, punchline and come, because if it had, Sean would have been laughing.
No, don't worry about that then.
Internet's kicked off. Can't see it.
Well, where's he gone? Yeah, no, went for a piss.
Did any of you do anything interesting today?
Interested? Yeah, I suppose I did. Interesting to me, anyway.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
did? I
what's that
stopped
then?
up on the sandwiches.
Right, who's been giving me abuse since I've been off? Let's have a look.
Been
To
on
plod or
strike.
not to plod?
That would be all of us.
Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about in the chat, Joe. Where's my T-shirt?
It's in the
It's
interweb.
what? It's going nowhere, do you know? They're all full of dust, mate. So I've had to throw them out. Yeah.
Took you a lot longer than usual. Having to swim a bit further out to get to the coral.
Yeah, but you see, this is it. You know, you got to think, has something else happened in between? I.e., did he get a phone call, or you know,
Tripped
did he have
over
to deal
and
with
couldn't get
something
back
else?
up.
Pardon?
Tripped over and then couldn't get back up.
That could have been a possibility. Or I could have been making beans on toast.
What a
Or
shape his head.
I could have been having a breakdown thinking, oh my God, you know, how much is Steph going to give to me? I can't handle it. Master Ron, you're not having the link. I don't want you on because you're a pain in the ass, and I know for a fact what you're going to say.
Sorry, what was that?
Whatever
about
you just said.
Not bringing it on. He's changed his bloody
Well,
name again. He's put a capital
Dino,
Z.
whatever. Dino,
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said because whatever you were about to say just now was so foul that my internet decided to stop working for about 5 seconds.
Well, I can't remember, so you'll never know what I said. You've got to watch the live back, haven't you? No?
No.
Well, you'll never know then. Next.
Next.
And you know, did you all take your meter readings yesterday?
Nope. Plod, listen, I hope you're doing okay, mate. Your videos just get better. There you go. If you can pop on later on, mate, it'd be great to hear from you. Okay then, Mazdaronovich.
Hello.
Oh, Ron, how you doing, mate?
Hello, Bikereddie. Yeah, fine here. Hopefully you and your wife
head?
are all right. Hello there, Sean. Hello, Steph. Hello, Joe. And hello, Mr. Grumpy Dino. I've
he's
been
not
sitting
that, mate.
there
He's only one.
listening to you, and I totally agree with Bikereddie, you old grump.
Okay then. So why have you put a capital Z, replaced the S with a capital Z in your new name?
Because our new saviours, the Ukrainian government, believe that the letter Z should be taken out the alphabet.
Is that for real?
Yes, because the Russians have got the letter Z in white on the back of their trucks and what have you. Obviously, it's a sign to make sure they don't get hit by their own artillery and everything like that, you know, because it's what all military forces do. They have some sort of insignia or something to show, right, we are part of you and not of them. But yeah, the Ukrainian idiot government have decided, oh, let's take out the letter Z out of the alphabet.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm only smiling because I mean, I'm sorry. That is not clever, is it? Because I mean, if you did that, does that mean you're totally hidden from the enemy? It's just ridiculous. But
Yeah, Maria Moon's saying to me that the letter Z is like Winston Churchill when he used to hold his two fingers up for victory in Russia. That is.
Right.
Yeah, if it is or not, I really don't know. But that's what Maria Moon said to me, that she saw this thing about it and said that that's what it means. But to me, it just means that it's just something you put on your trucks and everything to identify who's who.
But then again, what about the truck, which is different to yours? And what about the uniform? What's driving the truck? And what about the route they're on and things like that? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you know,
would change much, you know. Maria, if you're listening, hello, how you doing?
Hiya, Dana. Yeah, good.
I just had a feeling you'd be in the background.
Yeah, just
hello.
Listening in. Again.
She said we just had our lovely dinner. We both had a large lamb doner kebab.
Yeah, that's what people.
Oh, that was so lovely. Delivered as well, warm, hot, you know, all that. And hello to everybody in chat. Red cabbage, and you know, we had a few lettuces and everything killed for our side salad, but you know, we don't sort of discriminate from one to another.
Honestly, you of all people, one of the guys who, when I've been not in trouble, but when I've needed a bit of backup on YouTube, this is one of the main guys who've done it. And now all he's doing is attacking me with squirrels and lamb, and because he knows I'm a vegan. It's not fair, is it? Because veganism's quite serious. I bet I'm the only vegan in the world who can take this kind of abuse from people like this who eat plants.
Is that because the rest of them are too weak from lack of food?
I eat plants.
Are you saying, Joe? Are you saying I'm weak?
And the rest of them are.
No, it's just I don't discriminate to what I have.
I'm not sure if Master Ron was on or not, but Vincent Vega and I keep forgetting his name. Tiggs. Someone, it was like a surprise. They came on. I thought, oh shit, here we go. I don't want an argument. Come on, I've had 8 months of it now. I just want to crack on. And they were really sound.
It was me. No, it was me, Vincent, and Ronnie London was on your panel.
No, Tiggs was on one night with.
Was he one night as well? Oh, good.
Come on.
Yeah, he's a good guy as well.
Yeah. No, it was sound because we had a fallout, and then they came on, and it was settled. It was nipped in bud, and we had a good laugh, and like everyone does at my expense, and it was great. And they took it in, and you know, and it was just. I thought that were nice. That way, you know what I mean, compared to what happened before, and may as well get on with it, haven't we? So no, that was nice. Maria, thanks for coming in.
Good evening, Maria. I've just seen your message in chat.
Hi, Maria.
Hello. You alright?
I love that name, me. Maria Moon. Loves her, you too. Beautiful name.
I had burgers, for dinner. And normally I'd have burgers for lunch, so I don't eat any vegetables at all. I only eat meat.
Why not? Well, you should.
Because I only eat meat because I'm an animal.
Animals eat plants, though, right? There's a lot of herbivore animals.
on occasion, like how a deer will come across a baby bird that's fallen out of its nest and eat it. That's how I'm like with my vegetables.
A deer will eat a baby bird.
So,
Yeah.
do you like lamb and beef? And you like lamb and beef? Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
you know
eat
what they
lamb and beef.
They eat
They
plants.
eat grass.
So yeah. So if it wasn't for plants, you wouldn't have your cruelly not looked after animal to eat, would you? If it weren't for plants.
That's why I got to eat all the animals, so I don't eat all the plants.
Yeah, but
I'm sacrificing my own health for the benefit of everyone else's health, so that they get all the good vegetables.
that's what you call a controlled, balanced diet. There, just eat one commodity and you'll be fine. You'll save the planet doing that.
I don't. I eat nearly everything: vegetables, meat. I don't discriminate. I'm not like a vegan.
Yes,
Yes.
voice of reason. Hey, Master Ron, I put a little video
Yes.
up earlier.
To eat people
All
as
right.
well, then, if you don't
Last year.
discriminate.
It's about protests.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, just check it out. It's less than 3 minutes long. I thought, let me have a
Oh,
look.
on your I will do. I will do.
Yeah,
I
it was
won't
like this guy come up to me and went, excuse me, I'm from, can I interview you about the, I went, yeah. And it's there on video.
Okay, I'll have a look soon.
Yeah.
What, your ugly mug is on it, I take it?
Actually, I'm on camera for once, yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, then I'll still give it a go.
Very rare I'm on camera.
I know. My eyesight goes a bit at those times, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah,
It's gone.
very rare. Very rare. He only does it twice a week, doesn't he?
Yeah. Only for about 10 hours, though.
Very rare. Twice a week, you think, Billy?
Sean, I'm sorry, mate. I've only just realised you've gone.
Oh. Hopefully you come back soon, Sean.
Rude.
Sean, I hope you're all right, mate.
I feel like he could have
David,
died on
I can see your
camera
comment
and you wouldn't have
put in earlier
noticed.
saying you're feeling a bit better. Where are you as Nemesis, I think? And you did say you were feeling a bit better than before. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. There it is. You're back. Okay. No worries. Come back.
I heard something last night on a live, yeah. Hopefully that person who told us about it on the live is going to actually be coming onto your panel tonight.
Tell all,
and he can tell us himself what he found. It made us all chuckle on the panel last night.
Okay.
Funny. So hopefully he does come on. He was in the chat the other night and wasn't sure if it was him or not and everything, but you received a message saying yes, it was him. Blah blah blah.
All right, yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, to be honest with you, if you're listening, mate, I'm sorry, I forgot all about you. You've not been around for a while, but I appreciate what you said to me. I don't know what's been going on with you, but if you're listening, mate, come on.
I'm intrigued.
Need to make milkshakes.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Go on. Ron,
it was on Bastion's last night, and it was the very last thing he thought. Oh, hang on a minute, I got this I can add to it, and it's something that he'd found part of the news. And I'm not going to say I'll let him because it ain't right for me to. But it did make us laugh. It just goes to show how fucking crazy this world is. Absolutely doolally of what he found out, what they're doing.
I'm intrigued now. I'm really intrigued.
Yeah, P2.
What's his name?
Sean.
Oh, the person flew.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Right. Just bear with me, guys. I've just come across a comment. I mean, at this point now, during the live, I normally lose track of the chat because conversation gets in full flow, and I only catch one or two things. But I'm a bit worried. Sean did go off, and then yeah, I didn't notice straight away.
I think that's Sean's way of having a laugh, mate. He's having a joke with that.
I hope so. It's just I felt he was down, and
No, yeah, he's been laughing. He's been laughing since morning.
Oh fucking hell, Sean!
There you go.
Yeah, but I get like that. I'm sorry.
Stop reading too much in the comments, mate.
I don't. I hardly read them. That's sorry.
Well, you did.
I did that for like half an hour, right? I don't know. Who could, like, Horace is in. Someone said, hi, Horace. When did he come in?
About 2 minutes ago, mate.
Right, well, there you go.
Horace in here.
Sean, only worried, mate, that's all. You went off, and then I'm murder for worrying.
Do you know what I'm doing?
David, you know what I mean? Nemesis, like David, that worried me. But yeah. Thanks, guys. Plod's still in the. Don't even you join in, you.
Yeah, Horace can bollocks with that last message. Not my fucking old lad.
I'm drinking seawater.
Yeah, where have you been, Horace? And you're not posh, by the way. You think you are, but you're not.
Well, it's been doing a degree on law, hasn't it? He said it was
boring subject, law.
Yeah, only works for the corrupt.
Yeah.
I'm not corrupt.
Oh, you the law, are you?
Yeah.
The baby squad he belongs to.
Right. Okay, then. Was to a Sam.
Sean, how old is that?
Well, that you're good mates with Crinkle.
5.
Still, maybe. But he's
Yeah,
he's
sounds about right.
On mine. So.
Stop talking over us, Dino. We're having a conversation on your panel.
Yeah.
Brad, do you know?
One of them comments what came in.
Shut up and fucking
Turn
eat your
around.
Yeah, but
Turn
John's
around and
come
stand
in.
in the corner.
I know John's come in. I'm just about to say he's just come in, but you're chomping
Yeah, but
on your...
I am allowed to say it.
Yeah, but
If you look, John.
Hi, John.
we couldn't understand what you're saying because you got a mouthful of ginger biscuits.
It's not ginger biscuits, so you're wrong, aren't you? It's fucking vegan jelly tots. Yeah.
Fucking vegan.
I've eaten all the ginger nuts before I came on.
Fat bastard.
Yeah. Hey, John, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Where have you been? Come up and see us, ain't ya? John's come up and see us. Stephen's still in there. Robert's still in there. Lee Moore still in. Tommy Tinkler. Does it mean Horace is now qualified to drink a better class of lager than Carling now? What does that mean? Horace can drink whatever he wants. Who are you? Let me look at that name again. Tommy Tinkler. Don't know what he drinks. I'm sure it's something like a Drambuie with lemonade or something like that. Cherry and lemon, maybe. Eastern Coach Works, evening from Suffolk. Hey, I think you're a new name. Forgive me if you've been in before, but how are you doing from Suffolk? Nice one. Anyone in from the Solomon Islands tonight? Nope.
So where did that go? Oh, good evening. Thanks for coming in from Suffolk. And then you go on. Anybody from Solomon Islands? Where did that lead to?
Yeah.
How did that
Because,
jump?
I mean, I've mentioned the place name, Suffolk, and then I just thought I'd ask if anyone was watching from the Solomon Islands. What's wrong with that? I said it last week. I said the week before. Is anyone in from
how
Wales?
you managed to jump? That's all. Why not say anybody from Saudi Arabia?
Because no one ever comes in from Saudi Arabia. South Korea,
How
yeah.
do you know? Did you ask? Did you ask until now? Anybody out there from Saudi Arabia or anywhere around that region? Come on and say hello.
Qatar, maybe. United
Anywhere
Arab
from
Emirates.
Africa. So anywhere
Anybody
from
from
Poland.
Yemen? Anybody from the Yemen, you can come on and tell us what the Saudis are doing to you. How about that one to talk about? The media don't want to talk about that one. Why don't they want to talk about that one? Because we are supplying the weapons to blow you up. The media don't want to talk about that one.
Conversation with that one.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to listen to that? Because it's freedom of speech on here. So if you want to hear more about that from Master Ronovich, it's up to you guys. Quite
Well,
let me
Bikereddie knows what I'm on about. I don't know if you do, Dino, but Bikereddie knows what I'm on about.
What you on about there?
See? There you go, Bikereddie. He hasn't got a clue. Yep, like I said. Bikereddie knows what I'm talking about.
Excuse me, I'm too busy. I am too busy listening.
There you go. Right, we've got Michael Bay. He's in from Isle of Sheppey.
Dave.
Isle of Sheppey, how are you doing?
No, he's from the Isle of Sheppey. You dozy twat. It's not what they call him.
I'm from the island of Shepherd.
Yeah, nearly 2 hours having a good go at me. Dave the tour is in there. How are you doing?
I bet even Stephanie and Joe know what I'm on about.
And so am I.
Dino, what was his name then? Put it back up. What was his name?
Dave the Tuner.
Right.
Yeah. Change the R.
Dave, what?
Dave the Tuner instead of the Tuner. Yeah.
The Tuner.
Yeah, the Tuner.
Yeah, the Tuner. Dave the Tuner.
Are you taking a piss or can't you actually say his name?
Dave the Tuner. Datuna. Datuna. Dave, that tuna, I like it. It's a fish. It's a nice.
That's because you eat them.
That tuna. Oh, whatever.
No, he just drinks at home.
Let's move on.
Oh, has he changed his? I didn't notice before that it was tuna.
Oh,
I'm sure it is Dave the Tuner. I thought it's something else.
Careful, David. Dino
Yeah,
might want
it's
to drink your home.
pronounced it, spelt differently.
Yeah.
Used to be an R, yeah. The Tura.
Yeah. Didn't notice that, did you?
But fishy.
No, not that he changed it. No, I just looked up.
Not a shirt, was you? Horus, what do you mean? So many people of different backgrounds don't report crimes. Yeah, fair enough. Previous to that, you said, I've learned a lot about pace. Well, so have I. I've got a lot quicker these days. And so far also, and a lot of my uni professors even have hatred to the cops because their actions stop so many vulnerable people from reporting crimes to them.
I can believe that.
I can believe that, but I do know vulnerable people who do report crimes as well. But Horace, where have you been? Thank
He's been
God.
doing his course.
Hello. No, that's fine. Hello there, Maria, Robert, Dib, the tuna, the tuna.
Tuna mayonnaise.
Lynn's back in.
Lynn's been there ages.
I just
Yeah,
Yeah,
quite a while.
she went missing for ages as well. So it's that part where I just can't catch up with the chat.
I just hope David's dolphin friendly.
Oh yeah, because there's tuna friend dolphin or something to do with dolphins and tuna.
Yes.
Yeah, the big fish.
And
Very
I hope,
clever fish.
and I also hope Dino doesn't try and drink your home.
It's too late for that.
Drink.
I'm drinking some.
Seawater.
Yeah, I've got a litre.
Right.
I've almost finished it.
How's your tongue?
Nice.
What do you think about dolphins? Would you eat dolphin?
Yeah.
Right. What about you, Joe?
Me, no,
Why not?
because I'm vegetarian.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're worse than anyone on here tonight, then you. Bastard. See, vegans and vegetarians, we hate each other. Joe, when can I have a free t-shirt?
When you donate £15 to me.
Can
Hello,
you
Mark.
believe this?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Make that plus me too.
Matt Kelly's in the chat. Evening, Mark. How you doing, Matt?
Joe, that is tight, that is. Yeah, Mark, how you doing, mate? It's just, I can't get through to Joe Black.
You can. You asked him a question, he gave you an answer.
Yeah, but it's nearly been a year now.
You don't put
Joe.
dolphins in the oven. You put a stick through them and you put them over a fire and you spit roast them.
Barbecue.
Has anyone ever seen a dolphin spit roasted?
Yeah.
One in the chat, please.
You've been watching the wrong type of porn, Dino.
Fucking hell, what do you type in Google, mate?
Mark Kelly, how you doing? The wonderful Mark Kelly.
Fucking hell, you don't see that on Pornhub, do you? I think that one went over his head.
It went over my head, but now I understand it. The joke.
Dolphins go over your head, don't they, when they jump out the water and
then
Mate,
I
you
jump
said,
up and
have you ever
snatch them
seen
up.
a dolphin spit
you know,
roast?
dolphins, I believe they've helped people out with mental health problems and to actually physically move more, you know, things like that. Dolphins are fish, what people eat, you know.
No, they're not.
They're not fish.
No, they're not.
All right,
It's a mammal.
right, it's an animal. It's an animal. What helps you?
It's a mammal.
It's a mammal.
A mammal is an animal. Am I right?
No.
It's a mammal.
Fish are animals
A
as
mammal.
well.
Does it matter?
We're mammals.
Does it really matter?
Yes. Apparently so. You've heard from most of that.
It doesn't matter, mate, when you're on about spit roasting a fucking dolphin.
Yeah.
No. No. Right.
Stop being speciesist.
Have a knock on the door in a minute. Your neighbourhood dolphin. Excuse me.
When are we going to start talking something serious?
Never.
Well, I thought we were getting there talking about spit roasting dolphins. I wanted to know where that would go leading to.
No, serious.
More like
So,
dolphins spit roast Dino.
How is we?
leave you to it for a minute.
Here you go. I've come from a panel, yeah, if you want something serious. I've obviously I had my Donna, so I thought, I'll eat that. But so I left that panel
Does
and come
Maria
over
know
here.
about that? Because
Yes,
if
yes,
Maria
because
knew
we
about
both.
Donna, I don't think she'd be happy, would she?
Well, anyway, the subject was really interesting, but I knew that you was going live and everything, so I said, well, I can only pop on here for a few minutes. One, because my dinner's coming and everything, and anyway, the subject was, should we, what's it now, tell our children of the corruption in the world? And I thought that's a fascinating, actually is a fascinating subject. Should we tell? And my opinion is yes. If anything, the past 2 years tells us that we should inform our children of what's going on in the world, because they, after the past 2 years, they have been affected greatly to do with their mind and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
been a lot of there's been a lot of children now suffering, being diagnosed with mental problems because of everything that's gone on. So I think, at this day and age, and I turned around and said, maybe I offended a few people in the chat, but you know me, I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
I turned around and said, what's that? Sorry?
My children are old enough now to have that opinion themselves. So
Yeah.
I've been asked that question by my grandsons and granddaughters. What's it all about? Blah blah blah, and everything. And I've just told them straight. But you can only teach your kids about corruption if you believe there's corruption there. There's a lot of people don't believe that, so they're never going to teach the kids that, and that's the difference, mate.
Well, that's what I turned around and said. What I tried to put over was, well, yes, it's up to the parents now because the technology's here. You know what I mean? We've all got the internet. We can all do our own research and everything, and we can look into things. We don't have to rely on the governments and the media to give us all the information, because they'll only give out the information they wish to give us. So I said, it does fall into the parents' hands now to actually fill in the gaps for children, especially the past 2 years. That has proven that you need to inform your children. I'm not saying to you sit them down and you preach to your child. You just say a few things, and if the child's interested, maybe not then, but in some, I don't know, week, 2 weeks, a month down the line, they might ask you a few more questions.
Yeah,
I'm not saying to preach to your children.
I got asked a question by my granddaughter. She's 11. No, she's not. No, she's 11 now. She said that she's got to have the injection at school. Now, it's been on news that they're now promoting the injections for 5-year-old plus. Right, and that is now being promoted. And that started yesterday, did that, as far as I'm aware. But she asked me during the week about it and said, they're giving us this injection and what have you. And apparently, those children don't have a choice. They are going to get it, apparently. My daughter asked me about it, and she says, Dad, can I say no to it? I said, well, of course you can. You've got to sign consent to any injection that your child has. I says, but they changed the legislation last year about the 12 to 15-year-olds, where those children are now old enough to make up their own minds regarding whether or not they want the injection, regardless of what the parents say.
From what
age? They took that away. They took the onus on the parents to say yes or no. And
so from what age does a child not have to have a parent's consent?
Well, it should legally, it's 18, isn't it?
I mean, for a vaccine, though, I mean that could be different. But I mean,
legally, it's 18.
Right. So, are you saying they've changed the law where it's like the
No,
parent has no say in it? If
the
your
change-
child's 15 and says yes,
The change of legislation regarding the 12 to 15-year-olds, not the law, the legislation, saying
Right.
that those children at that age could
Yeah.
decide for themselves because they are at that age where they can choose. They didn't need the parents' consent to have it done. But now they're vaccinating 5-year-olds.
right. So, who consents for that? It's going to
Right.
be a parent.
No, they're doing it regardless, mate.
Right. Who?
What I think what they're actually doing is it's the media and the government. They're given misinformation. Is that they're it's what they've been doing for the past 2 years. In other words, you have to wear this, you have to do this, and blah blah blah. Whereas in fact, if you really looked into it, you didn't have to do this and you didn't have to do that. So I think that if a parent goes, okay, and if you looked into it a bit more deeper, it would more likely say, yeah, it's more of a guidance rather than, but it's the words that they use that makes it sounds it's legal. But it isn't actually the law or whatever that your child has to. There's no doubt about it. It is the law of the land, blah, blah, blah. They use them certain words that makes it sound like it's part of written law that you have to do this.
Yeah.
And that's what parents need to look into.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's what it is. They use technical words to throw you.
When I was growing up, I mean, everybody else that's grew up, we all knew we had all the inoculations growing up, right from diphtheria and all the rest of it, TB, and your parents had to sign the consent for that, right? Mm-hmm. We all went through it, we all had it done, because nobody knew any different then. When my kids were growing up, we didn't know any different then. Well, based on my age anyway. So they were consented to have it done, but now things have changed. Things have changed very, very big. You need consent. You need the consent to have the MMR and things like that. If you don't give consent, your child doesn't have it. That's fine. But all of a sudden, in the last 2 years, that child doesn't need that consent. They can have it based on their own opinion if they want it, because they're old enough in their eyes to make that choice, which is a load of bollocks. Absolute load of bollocks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, if the government are turning around and saying, right, from the age of 14, you've got the right to make a decision on what's put into your body, then okay, then so that 14-year-old has got a right to vote. That 14-year-old has got a right to drive. That 14-year-old has got a right to have children and everything. If you're going to give the right for a child to have something injected into their body and everything, then you've got to let them smoke. Everything else, if they're an adult, they're an adult.
I was just going to say that, Ron. Like 16 is the legal age for sex, and you're talking about an undeveloped body. And everything, but yeah, it's legal. Why is that? I think at that age, you can't really make up your own decision properly about things.
Of course not.
So,
what
I saw one day on a bus, and it really disturbed me. I was in a bus station, and on a bus, they have advertisements and that on the side of it. And that. Well, it was a picture of a boy and a girl. Black boy and a white girl, and this vaccination thing, and they were really smiling and really happy, and it said, you should really get vaccinated. And it's the thing to do. That was the type of advertisement picture I saw. Yes. That's a bit freaky to me, that is.
Yeah. Can I just go back to her question? Liz Parker said, she's telling me to research what I've said. I don't need to research. I'm only stating what has come from the school. That is it. That's all I'm stating. What has come from the school.
Yeah,
So,
because the
which
school,
part of research you want me to do?
the school are asked to push it onto the child, same as the school was to push the to make it so children had to wear the mask.
Yeah.
No, they didn't have to wear a mask. They don't have to have this, but the school, you got to remember, is part of the corrupt system, and they want their money for their school, so they are following what they're being told to do because they're bloody baboons or whatever you may want to call them, idiots.
In my grandson's school, they were told they had to wear a mask, and if they didn't, they would get detention. And I emailed the headmaster, and I asked if that's correct, and they said yeah. So basically, they're being forced to wear a mask when it wasn't legal.
Mm-hmm.
And he come back and he says to me in an email, it is legal by law. They have to wear them in schools.
But Jason Ville went to the school and he challenged the teachers and everything. And he said, right, I'm going to take you to court because you're discriminating my child. They soon shut the fuck up on that one.
Yeah.
No one asked to wear a mask.
No one.
Nobody
That's
does.
it. That's the bottom line. No one has to wear a mask, no matter what anyone says, whatever they do. Don't matter whether you're government or a power freak in a fucking McDonald's who says you can't come in, you're not wearing a mask. I've had all that shit. I've never wore a mask yet. Not once since COVID.
It was never law. It was never law, was it? It was
It's never been law, and I've not. Only recently I've been to an hospital, right, to visit someone, and I got in the hospital, no problem. Got to the ward, and it was very busy, like doctors and nurses. But the guy sat behind the desk. I think it was the ward manager. I walked up. I was the only one not wearing a mask. His eyes just freaked out really wide like that, and he immediately picked a mask up and said, "Can you put that on?" I said, "No, I'm exempt." He said, "Where's your badge?" I said, "I don't. I'll show you a badge." He said, "You're going to have to wear a mask then." I said, "No, I don't." And then I did say this. This is what I said, right? And I know it's not true, but this is what I said. I thought, I'm going to shut you up. I said, "Have you any idea what I do for a living?" And he's just going, "He's not got a mask on," type of look. "We're all going to die." I said, "I study government law and legislation. I know everything about first mask exemption. Do you want me to actually recite it to you right now?" Anyway, I didn't end up wearing it and showing him anything or anything like that. And then someone else come up to me after he went, "You all right, mate?" I said, yeah. I said, "But I'm not putting up with that." So you get little power freaks who think they can dictate to you, like, and things like that. But and then afterwards, I thought I should have said that to him as well, and should have said, just like after a video where people say you should have said this, you should have done that. Well, I think that as well. You know what I mean? But during that moment, you don't. So I thought loads of things afterwards, but yeah.
I mean,
I've never worn one yet. Never will.
I've been out shopping a couple of times this week, and I still can't believe the amount of people that are still wearing masks and these stupid fucking face shields. And I just look at them and I'm thinking, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a face shield? What is that going to protect you from?
Do you know what? Do you know this? Sorry, this after I spoke to this freak behind the desk, this other guy who come over and went, "Are you all right, man?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm not being funny, but blah blah blah." And he went, "Okay." And then he went, "Just when you go in though," he said, "just be careful what you touch." And I said, "Listen, mate, I'm not being funny, but I have got common sense." And he went, "Yeah." And so you go into the ward, and it's like there's equipment everywhere. There's people with no gloves on. There's people touching things everywhere. There's people sat here, sat there, doing this, papers and And this guy's going, be careful when you go in there, and where you stand, where you sit, what you touch. And you see all this going on around you. So these people are trying to make a point. They're trying to be powerful over you. Power freaks. That's what they are. They think they can tell you what to do. And I can't stand people like that. I cannot stand them. That's the way it is. You've seen my security videos. They're the worst lot of the lot. But these guys, who've got no glove, who are telling you to be careful of where you go and what you touch.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
2
it.
weeks ago, 2 weeks ago when our lads were in hospital, right, I couldn't visit her either. Lynn's just put it up. There were no visitors there. I couldn't visit her either. I couldn't go on ward. But she could come outside to me, but I couldn't go in. So work that one out.
Pathetic.
And then when she
All
was
part
discharged,
of the agenda for me.
yeah. And then when she was discharged, she come out with fucking COVID.
Yeah.
So it just shows you, doesn't it? All the precautions they're supposedly taking in hospital, and she fucking comes out with it.
Oh, shit. It's all bull. Sorry, guys, it is. But, yeah.
I just noticed your name,
I
Eddie.
know someone who's died
Eddie
of
Obit.
COVID. I know someone who's died of COVID. I know someone who's got COVID symptoms. Well, so do I. And I've seen them have them symptoms before, years ago, before that word COVID came out. It was called a common cold.
Yeah. Well, when I last got it, right, she said she woke up Sunday morning and she says, I feel like I've been run over. And she looked rough. Monday morning, she was same. And she says, yeah, I'm sure I've got flu. And then she did a test. And she said, oh, I've got COVID. I went, all right then. Well, that means you've got to stop it then. I said, like fucking does. I'm not stopping it.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fucking prayer am I stopping it. But on Tuesday, she perked up and she started working from home again. And she honestly said it was nothing more to her than probably a mild dose of flu or whatever. And that was
Yeah, 3-day flu. I remember the flu, 3-day flu bug and everything.
Oh, it went
I think
missing last year,
everybody does.
Master John. Remember, it went missing last year. It went on holiday because
Yeah, I know, mate.
the other thing,
So-
they thought they'll do what they call it, like schools do, like an exchange. You know, we'll
Yeah,
come over here,
I called it a gap year. Flu decided to
yeah,
take a gap
that's
year.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go and do it. Yeah, you know,
Mhm.
let's see how it
Go
goes.
and travel the world and, take a break from it, and then I'll start next year. Yeah.
And while we're at it, rather than us being totally ubiquitous and consistent, we'll be selective instead. We'll
Yeah.
only come out after 10 p.m. at night. We'll only attack certain areas. All that kind. It's a selective kind of virus, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It
fucking
makes its own
intelligent.
mind up.
It is.
Mm.
Yeah, if you remember restaurants, it didn't get you while you were sat down, but it only got you when you stood up. You had to wear a mask, didn't you, when you stood up?
Yeah. And even
Yeah.
though you don't have to wear a mask, you can be around people who do wear a mask, and yet, that's fine as well.
But yeah,
So really, we would have all been safe if we'd have decided to crawl around on all fours, because it stays above your head. You know what I mean? So if you stand at a certain height, that's where it's dangerous. So if you walk in low, so the little people and everything, you have to say little people these days, don't you? They will hopefully find you on the whole fucking thing because they're too fucking low. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you something, guys, right? I'm just going to nip off. But if anyone can show me any actual proof of COVID, let me know, please. I haven't seen any. All I've heard are words and writings and pieces of paper that mean nothing, really. I can make charts up and draw things and write things, but show me the science, the actual science of it.
I
Show
saw
me
our
the
last.
proof of it.
Right, I saw her last week. I saw her how bad she was for 2 days, and she did test positive for COVID. So yeah, I've seen somebody with COVID. What it bad?
Yeah, but I'm not saying, I'm talking about the process before that, the science of it. Because and I can read any document I want. That's not proof to me. I want to see the virus itself under a microscope. I want to see what it does, how things react to it, how it affects things after that. I want to see all that. It's easy to tell people anything.
You mean like a video?
On a piece of paper. But it is, isn't it? Isn't it?
Do you mean like a video of the microscope?
No, I mean, what for me, having proof is being there and seeing it with your own eyes.
Yeah.
Or my answer is to this: somebody who's skeptical, and one person who's convincing the population, and one person that's more skeptical and saying, "Hang on a minute, this don't ring true," and they both do a test at the same time, experimental test and what have you, and see if they come up with the same results. I'm telling you now, they will not come with the same results.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's why they kept it away from actual people, which all the people which signed the Barrington Declaration, and all those doctors and scientists, professors, you name them, whatever, and they were all saying the opposite because their findings were coming out completely different than the ones that were government funded and all this shit and what have you were telling the populace of this is how it is.
Can you believe
Whereas
all
these
this
other
effort,
professors
though?
won't be spoken to.
All this effort, all these camps, if you like, well, you know, deer and care parks and COVID testing sites and things like that, all these have popped up. Now, has it been more devastating than flu? Because they never did anything like this before. A very dangerous thing going around. Flu, you know, very dangerous, a world killer. You know, there's your masks. You know, they're free. It's that dangerous. We're giving them to you. We can't get them out enough to you. It's dangerous, you know. Weird. A bit weird, like walk in a one-way system, stand 2 meters. All very weird to me. Doesn't add up. 2 meters apart doesn't mean you're not going to catch flu or any kind of infectious disease. Very,
Well,
very.
they showed how far a sneeze and a cough can actually go. So being 6'2", 2 meters away from somebody, actually, it spreads a lot further than that. When you sneeze, believe me, it goes a lot further than what you think it does. And also, you got to put yourself in mind is that you're walking around and you're on a blustery day and you sneeze, the people who may be behind you, or if the wind's blowing from behind you and what have you, goes a lot further then.
You just took the words out of my mouth, Master Ron. What if the wind were going that way and you were sneezing that way?
Yeah.
Or what if a place has air conditioning?
Why 2 meters?
It's
Why
crazy.
not 3?
Yeah. Why not 10 meters?
100
you know
yards
what I mean?
apart.
You know, why put tape down on the floor and go to all that expense of probably it costs millions of pounds to create all these stickers and signs to put down on floors and walls.
Didn't someone get fined for drawing a thing on the pavement to do the whole separation thing, that someone got chalk and draw the line on the pavement for the outside of their shop and they got fined by the police or something?
Really? Oh, I've not heard about that one. Well, it's just,
I think a small shop owner,
I don't think
she
it's
got
me,
some chalk out and then she just drew like a line on the floor saying wait here, and then I think she ended up getting a fine for graffiti she did.
Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but Lee Moore, I get that as well, and that's where it all starts. It all starts from the age of 4. You're right.
It's 3 years old now, isn't it?
Not as strict as it is today. Today it's ridiculous because back then, I mean, look at security now. They're everywhere. Security in shopping centres and and places like that. You never used to see. When did you used to see security walking, patrolling around the town centre? All you saw was store detectives. You didn't see them because they blended in. So you didn't see anyone in high-vis jackets patrolling around thinking they were power free, thinking they were powerful, like controlling people. But they seem to get that little slight power now, don't they? Why? Nothing. People just want to get on with things, you know.
I've seen security staff in Leeds fruit and veg market. In a fruit and veg market, you've got security staff. Why the fuck would you have security in a fruit and veg market?
Well, to protect them from people like Dino, really.
What are you talking about? Right, I'm going. No, I'm nipping off for a minute, but Luke, keep it going for a minute, guys. It's, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we have a laugh, but I think it's all a bit weird for me. It's not like everyone's dropping dead everywhere. You know, I don't think.
Oh, they did try to portray that one though. People dropping in the streets and what have you. I remember them.
Well, there is a pandemic going on, which is what the word means, isn't it? Everyone kind of dropping dead everywhere.
It's not as bad though as that whole blood virus thing, is it? Where there was videos of giant groups of people running away from like one person.
That's zombies, that is.
No, there was this like last time we had like a big outbreak. I can't remember what the hell it was called now, but it was to do with how like if you got it, your blood would start coming out of your eyes and your ears and whatever. And then people would literally be running in a giant group, running for their lives. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Don't recall that one. I mean, if you go back to foot and mouth, swine flu.
I think it's talking about Ebola.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Right, I'll nip off. Kerpert Campus CC, are you doing you? Okay, cheers, guys. See you in a minute.
Go on then, bugger off. Finally. No, that was the subject on this. I thought a really interesting subject to talk about. You know, should you inform children of corruption and what have you? And I thought, well, yeah, you know, yeah, it is though. It's like when the kids, our grandkids, were talking to, you know, saying, "Oh, COVID and everything," and they had the test. You know, bloody kids having to do these tests and what have you, mind-boggling. And they said, "Oh, we got COVID," and we'd turn around and say, "You know, it's nothing to worry about. You know, it's a virus that you haven't got to worry about, really. You're just going to feel a little bit rough, and it's really like a bad cold flu." We said, you know, don't worry about it and everything, and they might, and they'd feel ill for a day or two, and then they'd start picking up again. You know, I think it's more of a mind thing. You know, and this is what they've sort of programmed everybody to think that, oh, I've got to get tested and what have you. Yeah. And if your mind has been bombarded and everything, some people will believe that they are iller than what they more likely would, than what they more likely are actually. If you know what I mean, because your mind plays tricks on you. We all know this.
It's like those sugar pills they give you sometimes. So they give you like a sugar pill, and they'll say it does this, and then because you think it does it does what, even though it's just like a sugar pill.
Exactly, a placebo. Yeah. And this is it. And it's been proven. It has been proven to actually do that to people. It's all about mind control, you know. And if your mind is saying, "Oh, this is going to," by what you're being told by the media and the governments and everything, main corporations, are turning around and saying to you, well, if you get this, you're going to feel really ill, you're going to feel aching, you're this, that, the rest of it. Your mind will more likely tell you that you're actually got these sensations running through your body, although you more likely haven't. It's called, programming the mind to believe.
Like I say, I mean, you go back to the corruption, teaching your kids corruption. Like I said earlier, if you have got, you're at an age where you've gone through everything and you can now see things for what they are, you can see the corruption there. You believe there's that corruption there, then you can teach that. If you've got the facts behind it to prove it. But a lot of people, a lot of parents, they don't see the corruption. They just see what they are told. So they're not going to teach. They're not going to teach or inform their children of that corruption because they don't believe that corruption is there. So you're onto a loser, really. There.
Well, I think what the problem is now with social media and everything, that's all people tend to use their internet for. Is for, who's talking on Twitter? The TikTok, let me go on TikTok, let me go on Facebook. Yeah. And that's mainly all they use the internet for now, apart from games as well. And it's like, wow. So you're not actually looking into things. And that's all I tend to do now.
In school too, aren't using actual computers. They're normally on tablets or phones. So now a lot of these younger children are going to have computer skills, but they're not actually going to know how to use an actual computer. They're only going to know how to use tablets and phones.
Well, a lot of the children's tablets and everything are age restricted, so that's that's just the way it is. But the parents aren't age restricted; they can do it. You know what I mean? That they can go further than the Facebooks and everything, but they choose not to, and it's really strange. You got all that information at your fingertips. You don't have to go to the library and everything. You can actually do the research yourself in the comfort of your own home, and you can look at all different aspects of different people's research that they've done, but they don't do it. It's like, wow, all that at your fingertips, and all you want to know is who had what dinner yesterday, and look at the picture, look at the pretty little cat running around chasing a ball, and that's it. Mind-boggling.
Yep, definitely.
It's either because they're too lazy to, or they just have a real lack of not being interested at all.
Not interested at all. They just walk around blind. Walk around blind, and that's it. When you look at it, you're walking through town, and I would say at least 8 out of 10 people have got their phones out in front of them, looking who's talking on Facebook or Twitter.
I never go on my phone if I'm outside my house because I don't really like it if I'm outside.
I'll turn my internet off, mate. All I want to use it is for Bluetooth, and that's it. Just so as I can play some music through my Bluetooth speaker, and that is it.
I won't even do that if I'm outside. I just don't like using it if I'm out, because if I'm outside, then I'm doing something. So I like to concentrate on what I'm doing, even if I'm just walking.
You lot do realise you're social media, dissing social media. Just
me
realise that. All of you.
What's that?
You're on social media, dissing social media.
So social media is okay, but the internet can be used for other things as well, apart from social media. I use the internet for different reasons. You know what I mean? And one of the things is to find information, not just to talk to somebody about the furry little cat that I saw walking down the street and chasing another cat or something. Or, I'll take a photograph of my dinner and show people, whoever wants to go and watch and see what I had for dinner today. My latest, you know what I mean? It is.
Go back 30 years. Go back 30 years, mate. I've been into photography for a lot of years, and I used to develop my own pictures from 35mm. Right, so if I'm taking a picture of my dinner, it took fucking 3 weeks before I could show somebody that's what I had for my dinner 3 weeks ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What a load of fucking old shit that is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I use the internet. I very rarely use Facebook. I've got an account on there, but it's mainly with family. I don't use Insta. I don't use any other platform other than YouTube. And I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. And the stuff that comes up in videos that I watch, I'm thinking, oh, I'll look into that and I'll research it, and especially law, because I like getting into the law side of things and finding out what people have been arrested for or whatever, and find out if that's right. And you know, and that's what I use my internet for. I don't game anymore. I just use mine for research, and that's it.
See, I have got a Facebook account, but I don't use it. My Facebook account is from Maria Moon's forever getting her channel, her one blocked because of obviously she wants to. You're on a what now? Oh, she's on a year's restriction now because she's talking about major topics of what really does matter. And so she sends things to my account and everything to be saved. If that works or not, I ain't got a clue. But she said, "Oh, how am I going to save things?" So I said, "Well, here you go. If I just open up a Joe Blogs account and you just put things onto my Facebook account, I don't use it at all. I can't even remember what the name is or what the bloody password is or anything to it. You know what I mean? She can just send stuff over there and that's it. She knows where it is. She knows the name it's under. And she's the only person friended to it, so she can go in there and pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, I've got family all over the world, so it's an ideal way of keeping in touch with them all. And that's all I use Facebook for. And that's it.
I have Facebook. I use Facebook for what's around my area. I find it's good for that. So if there's any events, I use Facebook to find the events, and also local groups as well, because people will post what's going on in the local area. I like to use it for that because it's quite a useful way to find out about things like that.
Yeah, I don't even use it for that, mate. I find Facebook rather find it boring. In all honesty, I find it really, really boring because you've got no sort of, you've got interaction, but it's not verbal interaction or whatever like you can get on YouTube. I don't know. I just find it a little bit boring when I do go through it and read stuff. And I'm thinking, what are you people talking about? And it's a load of bollocks. That's my opinion anyway. It's not everybody's, but each to their own.
Instagram. I've got Instagram, but I don't post things on there. I post a few things, but I use Instagram to talk to other people because a lot of people
I have got an Instagram account. I didn't know somebody opened an Instagram. I think it was my son. He did it for me. He opened me an Instagram account. I've never ever used it. I don't know how to use it. I've never been interested in using it, to be honest, but yeah, very old classic Facebook comment. Why is the helicopter out?
yeah.
That's a classic one. That.
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. But, yeah, great conversation, guys. Superb stuff. Everyone joining in as well. Brilliant.
Of course, you got a good panel, mate.
Yeah, and the chat as well. They're joining in. Brilliant. A mixture of humour and, it's a serious thing as well. So that's what we love about it. We don't have to go OTT. We can chat in a mellow fashion and give our own opinions and experiences. And quite a few people have brought them up tonight, but I think we're all on the same page on this, to be honest with you.
Let's say everybody's got their opinion about everything. and
Yeah,
respect that opinion, and that's it.
absolutely.
If it's not to your taste, then so what?
Yeah,
Just
100%.
respect it and move on.
And plus, on that as well, plus, it's like where some people think they've got it all, someone might come in and say, well, my opinion says this, and that other person might think, oh, hang on, you've got a point there. So there's a bit of movement as well. So rather than go, I'm shutting you out, don't care what you say, I don't give a shit, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, hang on, you might have something to give here. If not, fair enough. That's your opinion. We'll move
problem
on.
with some people is their opinion, in their eyes, is correct.
Yeah,
That's it, and that is an issue.
Yeah.
So,
no, take it on.
Well, I can think of one person. Definite one person.
Well. Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Well.
Sticks to mainstream media, and that's it, and what government says, and that's it. Nothing else.
Yeah. Well, it's not an opinion, is it? It's what he believes is fact.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Purple Split, thanks for coming in, mate. I have seen you in. Maria Moon's still in there, guys. Makes everyone feel very mellow, I think. It's Maria.
Mellow yellow.
Sean's still in there as well. Life is better laughed at. Do you know what, Sean?
It is.
You're right. You're 100% right. When we're sad, what we're looking at, what's sad, makes us laugh in a certain way, and then we can have the comedy side of laughter. But when we look at, I mean, yeah, what? We laugh, but it's a sadness at the same time.
Do something productive.
It's better to laugh at that sadness than go deep into it. So, yeah.
When you're sad, when you're sad, you don't do productive things, and then because you're not doing anything productive, that makes you more sad.
Yeah.
So if you can laugh at it and then do the more productive stuff, then that makes you feel better, because then it also helps you find what's making you sad in the first place, and then fixing it or working towards fixing it.
Well said, Steve. Absolutely spot on and well said. You know.
Well, when reality really hit myself and Maria Moon was in about the second month of the very first lockdown, and we was walking through the village, and we saw this house with a sign of it saying happy 11th birthday, and we thought, is that a one only child household? Are they sticking to the rules and what have you? And that was reality, you know what I mean, of the situation they had plugged into people's minds, saying, was this family abiding by every single, what can you say, madness of the world at the time? And we just felt, didn't we? We felt so for that child, you know what I mean? Just seeing that poster up outside the front door, happy 11th birthday, it's like, wow, that's reality, and when we was walking through the fields and everything, and this little alleyway, and this kid, we was walking down it, and there are two youngsters walking up towards us, and they stepped right into the bramble bushes and what have you to get out of our way as we was walking down, and they looked terrified, and more likely terrified for us, because they had been programmed in their head, all the people who are older than you, they're at danger and everything, you've got to, and it just hurt our feelings, because of seeing this sort of thing where the children were being mind controlled, and fear, not just fear for themselves, but fear for other people and what have you. It's just wrong. It's just totally wrong. Sickening, but also very, very sad, to children be having to experience all that.
Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, totally agree, fella. I mean, you instill into your kids a certain sense of, you know, be careful of this, be careful of that, right? But, you know, it's like you don't take sweets off a stranger, you don't speak to a stranger, and that sort of thing when you were growing up. And that was the sort of basics. But to sort of say, make sure you don't stand near anybody, make sure you know that person's wearing a mask, blah, blah, and so on and so on. That's just scaremongering. That really is scaremongering on a different scale. It really is.
Well, we're thinking of these families that lived in flats. You know what I mean? In a, say, a 2-bedroom flat, and you got 2 children, like, and you haven't got a garden or anything, and they're saying you can only go out for so long and what have you, and then you've got to be indoors. If these parents were keeping to these rules and what have you, and then you can't be around your mates, so even if you did go outside, your closest friend had to stay away from you, and it's like, this is not right. This is not being a human being. We're a social animal, and that's what we've always been, as a social animal. To cut us off from each other, it's just wrong. It's just socially wrong.
How are we letting our, you know, coming from where I come from, is how are we letting go of those natural senses of ours? Like, how come we're coming more to a compliance of what we're being told what to do, rather than what our senses are telling us what to do or what's right?
Is that a collective? Is that a collective we or selective we? It's got to be a selective we, as that, mate, because I don't comply with a lot of things the government say.
You know, I just think most people do.
Yeah, but that's a collective, then, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm talking about biological human senses, despite what artificial plastic lies are talking about.
Well, it's Star Trek is, here you go, Star Trek. And if you ever follow Star Trek, you've got a certain beings called the Borg, and they work by the hive, the collective, and everything's programmed into one. And that's what I believe, that they're trying to turn human beings into being the hive, the collective, and everything programmed into, this is how you are, that's how society is, that's how you're going to be, and what have you. Instead of being an individual, you're all exactly the same. This is who you are, and this is how you have to be. I don't know if anybody remembers Star Trek and the Borg and what have you, and it's just one being. It's like no freedom of thought and everything, and that's what I think what they are hoping to achieve eventually with their agenda, is everybody's going to be the same. You can't have your own mind.
That's part of what Klaus Schwab was saying about fourth industrial revolution. He was kind of saying, we've got this stuff in, not telling you what it is in detail, but our main aim is to roboticize you, basically, you know, make you think what we want you to think, make you go where we want you to go. You'll be totally compliant, but at the same time, you'll still be a biological human being. So the removing all your senses, all your emotions, all your feelings, so you're walking and you're living, and you know, you can push and pull and lift and, you know, run and walk and all that, but the way you go about living your life, the way you go about thinking about what life is absolutely nothing about what it's about. So yeah, it's an employment, isn't it? For what
Have
though?
Have you ever really listened to the track done by Pink Floyd? It's on their Wish You Were Here album. It's called Welcome to the Machine.
Yep.
Yeah,
And it says, where have you been? It's all right. We know where you've been. You've been in the pipeline, filling in time, provided with toys, and scouting for boys. You brought a guitar to punish your ma. You didn't like school. And then it says, what did you dream? It's all right. We know what you dreamed. And it's like mind control. It's all about welcome to the machine. This is how it's going to be.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I mean, for me, what sticks out, I know it's old school now, but George Orwell, it still sticks out to me. It's so compliant.
1984, mate. It's not that long ago. I mean, I read George Orwell in 1978 before 1984, obviously.
Yeah, he wrote that book in 1948.
Yeah.
And 1984, yeah, okay. He weren't precise, but if you think back to 1984, or just after the moon, like the 60s, really, early 70s, it began then. So he weren't that far out. I just think his extreme thoughts, his extreme writings about things, albeit in the always fashion, like how they would do it back then, but in the same principle we do it now, he was spot on. 84 is just like today, but with less development. Same process, same agenda, if you like. So yeah, you were right. He could see that. It's what's happening. So yeah, horrible. People just take it as if, yeah, that's life, isn't it?
And the other thing people should watch is the cartoon Animal Farm. That is a very, very good cartoon, and it is based on human life. You know what I mean? You are controlled. The animals take control, but then you've got this set of animals controlling this set of animals, like the pigs. Yeah, and the dogs are the enforcers against the rest of the farm animals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you watch the cartoon, but you listen to the album Animal at the same time, that album from Pink Floyd goes so perfectly with the cartoon Animal Farm.
Right. So you've got that, and Animal Farm is not that long a story. So, and the actual book as well, it will take you a couple of hours at the most to read the book, which gives you more intensity and thought. And then if you watch the animations and things like that, and then listen to the music, like Master Ron's just said, so then bring it all together, see what your thoughts are about that. So that is a metaphor, that book, where you've got pigs and other animals, and they're replacing human beings, which are the leaders, the proletarians, and all that. It's just a metaphoric story of how control is within the system. So check it out. Animal Farm. George Orwell was a guy who, like we all can do to some degree, but this guy was one of them. He'd sit down and just study and get within his own mind, use his own senses, and look around, take in what's going on at that time, and then make a prediction for the future. And he got it not spot on, but he's not been far off, has he?
Well, think
about it. Weren't just him. He was just a prominent guy. There must have been, I reckon, hundreds of guys just like him. Just like on YouTube.
Well, think about it now, mate. Over the last 2 years, right? Any one of us could start now, typing away, writing on our computers, and making up stories, for a book. And you go, a year down the line, 2 years, and you keep moving it on and moving it on based on the scenarios that we've gone through over the last 2 years and just your ideas where you think things are going to go. And in 20 years' time, when that book is then sort of out in the, people are reading it, how much of that will be correct based on what we already know now?
Yeah, true.
I reckon quite a lot would be correct. The same as previous books. There'll be quite a lot correct.
I'm just getting a bit confused. Are you for or against communism, Master Ronovich?
My thing is that because I was talking about, hang on a minute, let's talk about the real situation where the Ukraine is concerned. You know what I mean? You have to go back 8 years and what have you, and what is built up to of today, and to do with Russia going into. So because I was talking a lot on that side, people were saying, "Oh, you're communist and you're this, you're I've even been called a traitor now last night and everything." So I'll take that label. Because I don't like a tyrannic government anyway, which we live in. You don't want, people don't want to face it or anything, but we are living under a tyrannic government ourselves. It's very similar to communism anyway, but people don't realise that. So because I was talking on all that, I thought, okay, then I might as well change my name to Master Ronovich. And then when I saw the letter Z that Ukrainians had turned around saying, "Oh, we should bring that out of the alphabet because of the Russians have got the Z and using the letter Z and everything," so that's why I changed my S to a Z. I thought, well, how stupid can this world get? It's just gone from one craziness into the new craziness. It's fear upon fear. What's the next fear going to be?
Yeah, it's gone up a level. We can go back into. I just wanted to mention earlier when we were talking about vaccines and that. Like, okay, today it's this way, but back then at school it was the sugar cube and it was this and that. And as a parent, you think, oh, they've got to have this done, and it's because of that. And it's like, did you ever look into what tuberculosis was? Or was it just like something you've been told that's what it is, and if you don't get vaccinated for that, you could be in trouble? And then, well, okay then. Whereas today, there's people like us who say, well, what is that? Why should we have it? Do we need it? Back then we didn't question much. Now we do. So I think they brought on a different tactic in. And more and more people become awake, and then bring a different tactic in. You know what I mean? It's same agenda for me.
They tried bringing in COVID passport. Let's work that one out. You get your 2 jabs and your booster. You've got your COVID passport. You can go to a pub, a nightclub. You can go abroad. Blah blah blah. That didn't last, did it? That didn't last, but everybody got it based on that scenario, and now you don't need that.
Yeah, and the government said,
for me, it's all a trial run.
Yeah, and the government said it costs this much for the track and trace app. Threw money at something. They said it costs this much. How much it went into their own pockets? You got to ask this. You know what I mean? It's the amount of money which they have made from the taxpayer as a con.
Yeah, that's part of it. That's just one part of it.
Very much so.
Yeah.
It's all been one big con.
Yeah, it's all a bit weird for me. It really is what's going on. Weird, very weird.
And what they're using now
to a pandemic, it doesn't add up to it.
They're using the Ukraine.
You don't see anyone around.
That they're using the Ukraine that they were using the past 2 years as a reasoning behind why prices have gone up. And now they're using what's happening in the Ukraine to, oh, we're going to boost the prices up even further because, oh, this is going on over there. What the fuck is all this about? Did anybody know, when you really think about it, did you even know where the Ukraine was? Until the media have decided to go, oh, look at what's happening over here. And this is going to affect you in your daily life. What other situation with all the wars that are actually going on in the world, I believe there's 30 something, has that affected your life? Why is this specific one going to affect us in such a global way when there's so much shit going on? How comes the other 30 odd didn't affect us, but this one is affecting us? One affecting us. Strange that.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about it, a lot of media, a lot of papers sold, a lot of donations being made. You've got a president there of Ukraine who's like casual, like he'd turn out with you one night, have a pint with you, that type of thing. I don't think so. Yeah, all very weird. It's happened before, not just Ukraine, like Croatia and places like that. Other places, yeah, even Vietnam. Do you think what? Where's the opposition there? Where's the threat there? You know what I mean? It's all about control and power and strategic areas of the land. I think Falkland Islands, all that, and some people might say, yeah, it was justified and things like that. Well, I look at manpower and money and things like that, all what went into that, all them naval ships for like, I don't know, a piece of land the size of Wales, half of Wales, and making a big Hollywood issue out of it like they're doing now, like day 3 of the war, day 44 of the war, like it's some kind of fucking film. It's ridiculous. People say, watching it popcorn. Oh, day 4 of a war.
Somebody may be able to correct me here. The Baltic states, when we had all that shit going on during the 90s in the Baltic, there's always been strife in the Baltic areas, but there was a major one. More likely you know about it, Dino. Sean might have did a term in that region and what have you. And that's one of the major trading routes. Used to come through the Baltic area and everything. Did it affect us? I believe, if I'm correct, that is one of the main trading routes. Now, since that was a high volatile area, then that trading route was actually halted. But everything still got around it in modern age. Why is this one situation changing the world in such a drastic way when that didn't?
Yeah, true.
It's like, hang on a minute, the agenda, because it fits the agenda, and this is what people need to look at. Fits their agenda.
Yeah.
Not that it stops trade. You know what I mean? It wasn't a main trading area. The trading line had to go through the Ukraine. No.
Right, guys. You want chat? I'm going to say good evening right now.
Oh, that's a pity.
I'm sorry, mate, but yeah, it's been a really good conversation tonight. I've enjoyed it, actually. We've covered quite a few different things. From spit roasting, from spit roasting dolphins to, yeah. But yeah, I think we've covered about everything, haven't we? Right, so I'm going to say good evening. I'm going to say good evening to you on the panel. Everybody in the chat, good evening. Thank you for all your comments and the piss takes and everything else. It's been really, really good. And we will catch you on the next live. Maybe it's Tuesday or Wednesday. We don't know. Depends when Dino decides. It's his channel. So, yeah, take care. So, twat in the chat, signing out. I'm gone. Be good. Bye-bye.
Take care, mate, and your wife, lovely wife.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for. Oh God, look at yourself. I've just noticed your name, you bitch. Right.
But you don't just noticed.
I've only
Gosh,
just
what
noticed.
a
Sorry,
post.
I'm busy trying to do everything else like at once.
Yeah.
No, cheers, Biker, for everything like you do, every single live from day one. Thanks very much, mate. Much appreciated as always. Everyone loves you being here, apart from me. Right, can I just go back just for a minute because I know a few people have come in. I don't want to ignore them. Is it Oi Governor? Oi Governor. New name, I think, but you're very welcome because the comments I've seen have been very good, quite pleasant and interesting as well. Just like that one. No worries. Yeah, that's what we do on here. Yeah, we talk about stuff. So John's still in. Everyone has the rights to freedom. This country's been fighting for the last 2 years. Well, I think a bit longer than that, John, whether it be with weapons or not. Mainly not, I think. Not taking you on, Lynn. Right, yeah, John Taylor, I think, as well, who's come in. We're, Purple Purple Spliff, who's now Purpleology. Yeah, John Tracy, I know I'd seen you, mate. Governor Marxism, communism, no worries. Just yep. Honestly, guys, Maria Moon's still in there as well. Teflon, superb. Guys, in the chat, you are absolutely the best on YouTube that I've seen. Thank you so much.
Well, I need to nip to the toilet. I'll hand you over to Maria Moon, and then you can talk about things. She likes star signs and things like that. So if you're interested in that sort of stuff, you can talk to her about them. Spiritual, aliens, all that stuff. Ghosts.
That's no worries, mate. No worries. You get yourself off, Maria. Be quick. Just get him.
Be quick.
See you in a minute,
Hello,
mate. Bye. Bye.
Oh,
Maria, how you
just
doing?
come in.
Have you not gone yet?
Hiya. I'm all right. Are you?
All right. Sorry, I thought you were still there.
Hello, Joe. Was that a goldfish?
Oh, God.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Goldfish in a cup
Yeah.
because Dino keeps drinking their homes.
Right, I'll just put that up for you, Maria. You work it out. He's even got Biker. Look at that.
Well, so people don't miss Bikereddie too much. We've still got, memory of him for a little bit longer.
And the vegetable.
Yeah, plant lives matter.
Round and round.
They do.
Quite dizzy in that, actually. Look, it's going round and round and round and round, then it disappears, then it's going round and round and round. No, it's a bit too camp for Biker, that one, I think. That on the right, plant lives matter. It looks nothing like a plant. It looks like a human being.
It's Groot.
Look like a plant. And that looks like a goldfish who's run out of its last breath. Joe.
Well, no, if it was out of its last breath, it would be upside down on the top of the glass.
Quite shocking. Eamon McCann's just quit. Where have you been, Eamon? Where have you been? Where have you been? Eamon McCann's there, guys. Make him feel welcome, like you do.
Hello, Eamon.
Samuel Kelly, Winston Lee Hall. Yeah.
That's the SG as well, isn't it? Hopefully he's feeling better.
Who, SG?
Yeah, he's not been very
Why has
well.
he been unwell?
He's had a coof, he said he's got.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be all right.
Yeah, he will be.
Yeah, just take a couple of paracetamol and just get yourself off to bed, mate. You'll be all right. Get
Yeah,
some
not
rest.
not not spoke to him today, so he might be feeling better. I don't know. God, he's put me on the spot.
He's a good man. Samuel Kelly, Winston Lee Hall. Are you talking about the Winston Lee Hall? Yeah, did it last year. That was the toughest one, but the best place. Dangerous, but yeah, I did it.
So Maria, are you into star signs?
Yeah, I like astrology and everything what goes on in the sky, really. I don't understand a lot of it, but I like it.
So what do you think of the 13th sign that
I
they've been
think that
ignoring?
that's just to discredit astrology, because astrology's gone back for centuries, and I think that is just to try and mess people up like everything else, really. So for me, it's like, nah, I'm a Scorpio, and that's it. And you're whatever sign you are, and Dino whatever he is.
Are you Scorpio, Maria?
I am, yeah. I know we got a bad rep, but honestly, we're not like that, really. We got
October
good
the
heart.
30th. October the 30th, mine.
Ah, you are too.
Yeah.
Wicked. Yay.
October the
Yeah.
30th.
That explains it, Dino, because you like to get to the bottom of the truth, and that is it, isn't it, for a Scorpio?
Starstruck as well, and a Scorpio. Come on, who are Scorpios in here? Let's see who's got the sting in the tail. Come on. Who's got the pincers? No squirrels tonight. Scorpions. Right. Sean, disgusting, but right. Listen, I'll leave you for a sec.
What are you, Joe?
Maria Moon's beautiful voice. So give me a minute. My date of John's in it. Right, you sort them out.
Sorry, what was that, Joe?
Yeah, I don't have one.
You don't have a star sign? Yeah, you do. When was you born, roughly?
How about 30th of February?
Oh God, this thing. Is that Aquarius?
Think about it a little bit more.
What's before? A Capricorn.
30th of February.
Oh God.
There you go.
Oh, of course you are. Yeah. Masteron's mum's
How many days does February have?
Oh, 28. Oh, very. Oh, God.
There you go.
Stop it. What are you, Horace? What star sign are you?
I'm a Leo.
Ah, Leo. Leos are all right, though. My sister-in-law's a Leo. She's all right. Don't know many.
Well, there's many good people and not so good people, but I would say star signs really do not depict the actual person, if that makes sense.
No, but they do a basic character, I think, basic. But obviously, it depends on the alignments when you were born as well.
I'd say that's mostly superstition, but it's an interesting thing to think. But I personally think it's mostly superstition in regards to that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think basics it is, but obviously it depends what moon, sun, rising you are. All mine are Scorpios, so I'm like Scorpio through and through. But obviously if I had an Aries moon or something like that, it would change my character a bit.
Yeah, it's all Barnum statements.
Oh, I love it. I do. I love astrology and tarot and the solar system.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you think about it, the basis of it was what star system was above what was it, ancient Babylonia 2,000
Yeah,
years ago on, that certain month.
yeah,
And since the whole, so, everything's moving, 2,000 years later, it's a different star system over that part of the Earth in that month.
yeah.
So you're not the one you thought you were.
I am. I am. I think that is honestly. I think
Well,
that
no,
is
because
just
that star system was not above where ancient Babylon was on the day you were born. It's a different star system.
Well, I mean, the galaxy that we live in takes about what not 1 minute, 2 million years to rotate. In a sense, that it obviously isn't at the moment. Which basically means, obviously, any star systems we're seeing, obviously from our own, I would say, genetic eyes, are going into the past or the future, in a sense. But maybe in 100,000 years from now, we'll be looking at completely different star systems. The Orion system, for example, will be in a completely different space. It can look completely different to what it is right now. Some people are saying I'm pissed. I've not drank anything. I'm just rather enthusiastic, as I'd say. Hello, do you know?
Hello.
You all right?
I'm okay, mate. Where have you been?
I've been
See you for a while.
studying. I've been studying. I felt that if I came on here, it would distract me from my studying. I've got a couple of days off from that, so I thought I'd just jump on.
You thought you'd distract yourself by coming on.
Oh, basically. I mean, it could distract my thoughts from what I'm being taught, if that makes sense.
What are you studying?
I told you before, law.
Right.
I mean, okay, I'll explain it a bit better. So, for example, I'm studying law. I need to study the fundamental characteristics of that obviously obvious subject, right? However, for example, if I'm to come on this channel, I'll speak to many people, I would assume, who are against those, let's say, characteristics I've been taught. So it may potentially give me a biased opinion on what I'm being taught. So that's the major reason why I was kind of trying to obviously not come on. Again, I've done quite a few months of study, so I thought I'd come on tonight just to see if it does affect me. I think it actually does, actually. But
No, I mean, tell us more. I mean, how far have you got? How far off are you from qualifying, or
Well, I'm
how
still
much more have you got to do?
well, I'm still in the first year. It's still quite basic at the moment. Although, in a positive note, I was the first in the class in the previous assessment, and I was first in the class the one before that as well. So I'm doing pretty well. I think the other folks don't really know what's going on.
No worries.
Yeah. I mean, up until now, it's mostly been homicide that I'm studying.
Are you still friends with little old Crinkle there?
I am, although I've not seen any messages from him at all on my phone. He did, well, okay, I'll explain a bit more. I was intending on going to Ukraine to help out with the whole, obviously humanitarian crisis. Although supposedly I got told by the embassy when I sent them a message, I was not eligible to go over there. Even though I told them I served in the army and I'd obviously done a tour, they told me that they need people of more infantry-based roles to go over there. Although since then, I've had replies from them stating, yes, I'd be eligible to go over there. So it's kind of like a bit of a weird sort of situation. But Crinkle said that he's gone to Ukraine, so I'm not sure what the situation with that is.
Yeah.
Um,
dear me.
I
How
mean,
can you be friends with a guy like that?
I don't know. I mean, putting it from my own perspective, and the guys in the chat may give me shit for this, but me from a personal perspective, I intended to go to Ukraine probably about a month or so ago. Obviously to help out. Obviously, I messaged the Ukraine embassy, basically stating that I need some sort of financial backing to actually obviously go over there because I have obviously obvious commitments to make, obviously in the UK. And they basically stated that it's 100% voluntary, no sort of payment to be given. So I had to think about that until about 3 weeks ago. And I thought it's not really sustainable for me personally. So I thought, best thing for me to do is just stay in the UK, continue what I'm doing, and then contribute to them in a different way. Now, although
Well,
Crinkle came back and said that he's going over there to fight. I'm not sure if he's going to fight, but he says he's going to go over there to help the people out. Which, if he is, then all the best to him. But me and my own personal circumstances, I, financially speaking, can't go over and help fight the Russians. I mean, I would if I could. If I had the money, I would. But from a financial perspective, I can't.
right. So, I mean, for me, for anyone who would want to fight for some kind of freedom, whatever, fuck money, I'd get over there, for one. Secondly, Crinkle is someone who I don't think would go over and protect anyone other than
No,
himself.
no, that's right.
So
Oi,
that's
Joe, I'm not a
bollocks,
Libra.
really, Horace. He's not the type of guy who's a saviour, is he? He's more of a disruptor type person.
According to the ancient Babylonians, you would be.
No,
I was gonna say. I was gonna say I did make about 5 different, crowdfunders to try and help me obviously get over there and obviously help
Leo's
people.
talk over.
Problem is though, people did not want to obviously contribute to those. I mean, and again, people in the chat are saying obviously, money should not matter, things like that. I mean, I've got bills I need to pay, otherwise I would necessarily become bankrupt in a sense.
No, hang on a minute. Money and freedom.
Freedom is the biggest thing that we obviously need, and that's the most important.
So anyone who meant it wouldn't really stop them, would it? Because if
it would
was
not.
me, and I thought, right, this is it for me.
You'll be
Fuck
back
this,
in a
I'm
minute,
doing it.
James.
I'd get over there somehow. I'd do it.
And again, I'm in the same boat as you.
I would never say, "Oh, I can't do it" because I can't afford it.
Well, I can appreciate that, but again, my wife, I need to try and support the situation with her as well. It's a very difficult situation with regards to that, and obviously I've inquired about that as well, and I would get no funding at all because of that also.
I bet you wouldn't, yeah.
And to be fair, think of it this way. My wife is not necessarily British. She's Korean, obviously, because obviously I'm not. Well, she's Korean. I'm trying to go over to Ukraine to try and fight, which I applied to the embassy to do so, and obviously my wife has to be informed about that, and yes, she doesn't want that, obviously, which again, I can appreciate that, but I would do it even if she doesn't want to. But the problem is, though, if I go to Ukraine,
It's all right.
Can
Sorry,
I
I'm
ask
just
you,
saying that
Horace,
my
can I
Speron
ask you,
is not.
have you ever
Sorry.
been to a protest?
Who's that to? Horus? Because he's
Horace.
muted.
Hello, SG.
You're
SG,
right,
how's
Maria.
SG doing tonight? How
All
you
right.
doing?
Yeah, I'm just enthusiastic.
Hello, SG.
Are you doing that? Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
my opinion.
Yes,
Okay.
well,
Sorry, Horace. We're just taking we always have a good laugh on here. We don't mean anything bad or anything like that.
No, don't worry, we're only having a joke.
Because don't forget, plums are dear.
Hey?
If we can take the piss out of Dino beating up squirrels, then Horace can take a little bit of banter as well.
I've never beaten up a squirrel in my life.
I bet they're beating you up though, aren't they, Dino?
I've never beaten a squirrel up. Never. I just don't watch squirrels and very acorns. These lot are anti-squirrel for some reason.
Why are we anti what? Why would you bring that up? Anti-squirrel?
I don't know. I think it's all
I'm not
shade
anti-squirrel.
to be honest with you.
Not me.
I'm not anti-squirrel. I think they should have as many rights as any other animal.
I'm not saying they can't. It's not what I'm saying. But exactly. Of course they can. David ain't more likely to be right, guys. Anyone who's coming, thanks so much for coming in. As usual, a brilliant crack and a bit of serious stuff as well. And when we speak about serious stuff, we do it okay. There's never any higher level of volume or anything like that. It's just straight talk.
Don't think you'll be getting any.
Agree and disagree. We're just polite to each other and respect each other, and that's what it's about. You know what I mean? Go away and learn something from each other, whether you believe them or not. Think about what they've said. It could be true.
Yeah.
Because
I like Joe, but I am a Scorpio.
Eamon McCann's come in. You're late.
If you guys now, I would personally ask, because obviously I'm still trying to go over to Ukraine, if anybody can try and set up some sort of fund. I do not know how we set up funds and things like that. To obviously support that, I would appreciate it. Maybe if Dino can sort of sort that sort of thing, I really don't know.
I don't know how to do that.
Right, but honestly,
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. I won't do. A lady, she might still be in, but about a local charity. Yeah, I'll do that. But when it comes to war, no, I won't fund a fucking penny.
Fund Horace's backing.
I will fund
Horace's backing. I don't think that was going to take off. Why don't you use your legal training?
The thing is, though, I've made so many, crowdfunders. People just don't seem to want to watch them or bloody donate to them. What I need is about £10,000 to cover the next at least 24 months. But the problem is, though, because I'm not very well known, again, people just don't think that they need to obviously donate. And I've made these crowdfunders so many times over the past few weeks. Again, I want to go to Ukraine. My wife isn't the biggest enthusiast of that, understandably, because she doesn't want to see me get bloody injured. But no matter how many crowdfunders I bloody bring up, it comes to no avail. And I need people's help in regards to that.
Horace, what, you're having trouble with getting to the Ukraine?
He can't afford to go there, Master Ron, because he won't be able to pay all of his bills over here and get into trouble.
You're wrong there, though.
James.
If I went to, for example, Ukraine, I could
James,
record
calm down.
everything. There's
Calm
no
down,
issues
James.
with that.
Th-
The
There's,
problem
there's an easy.
that I have though is obviously getting the funds to get the equipment together to obviously go there, and there's obviously an
Horace,
ex-army. But yeah, go on.
Horace, I've got an answer to your solution, mate. Dress up in your Nazi uniform, go outside the Ukrainian embassy and say, I want to sign up. They'll fucking ship you over there.
Mate, that's not the situation. Obviously, if I had the uniform still, I'd probably try that. Don't get me wrong, but
Believe
that
me, they'll
probably
take
wouldn't
you
work.
on, mate, straight away. Straight
but-
away. They like the Nazis.
No,
I
they don't.
appreciate that. Yeah, but
Well,
I
they do.
appreciate that.
Sorry, Ukraine. My bad. I thought you meant
But what
Russia.
I'm saying is,
Ukraine
though,
does.
but
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying is, though,
Oh, they love you.
we need to
Yeah,
get
exactly.
equipment to get over there, and obviously to get to Ukraine, people who are going over there at the moment need to have certain backgrounds, such as, for example, combat roles, things like that, and also secure
And wearing that kind of outfit in public and getting in trouble.
Well,
They'll
that
love it. Yeah,
isn't
you'll be
taken into account. But what
you'll
I'm
be
saying
welcomed
is,
with
though,
open arms.
the thing what I'm
Yes.
saying is, though, I need help to get the funds together.
You don't.
To
You
Where are
don't.
you going to get the
Just
MP40? I
wear,
wonder.
yeah. Just wear your uniform. Horace, you're not getting it. Wear your uniform, go to the Ukrainian embassy and say, here I am. And they'll say, sign up here, please. We will ship you over there. You've got the proper attire for what we want.
Kendall Taylor,
I've
how you doing? Thanks
already
for coming
done
in. You might have come in earlier, but what a good question for Horace that is.
I was going to say, I've
Ukrainian.
already done that. I've not necessarily worn the uniform, but I've gone to there
Ah,
and I've stated
see?
my
Can
own
you
previous
communicate?
experience. Of
Can
course
you
I can
communicate? You
communicate.
get over there, forget
But what
the
I'm
uniform. Forget the uniform. I can wear one. Right? That
Okay.
doesn't mean I'm Ukrainian. And it won't convince and it won't
Can,
make me progress in fighting in the Great War.
Okay.
So
Can I
you
ask, Chorus? Are you interested in going to fight for the Ukraine because you wore that outfit that
No.
time? Are you
No.
sure?
Of course.
Because it would
Oh,
explain
yes.
quite a lot.
No, SG. That's not why. It's because democracy is at risk. That's why. And I would say the
Democracy
reason
is
why
at risk. I think it's been at risk a lot longer because of lots of other things than that. Just
Well,
that.
yes, there has been a risk a lot longer than that, but it's not necessarily resulted in full-scale war, which this has right now. Which what I'm trying, the point I'm
But it's
trying
not
to put
full scale, though.
across is
It's not
is-
full-scale war. No, it
it's
isn't.
almost full scale. Don't
No,
get
no,
me wrong.
no. The
No, it's not.
Russians could be a hell of a lot more full scale than they are.
Yeah, a hell of a lot.
Ex-army, it is almost full scale, apart from their tactical weapons that they have. But what I'm trying to point out is, though, I've tried to get the funds together to go over there, yet I've not had the luck yet. So if anybody could maybe, I don't know, help out, that would be appreciated because I can go
Can't
over
Crinkle
and
help you out? He's got a fair amount of money, hasn't he? Oh, where's he gone?
He's gone because I've kicked him.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I can't be doing with that. It's called bullshit. So I can't
I don't know if I've seen Dino do that before, but
no, I can't. Sorry, I can't do it. Right, plugs
but I
on.
like talking to Horace.
James.
I like
it's
talking to
James
Horace.
Wet. Is it James Wet? James.
No.
Hello,
No,
not
it's,
by the way.
James McDonough. It's James
Yeah.
McDonough. Jimmy.
Hello.
I could tell with the
God,
blood.
can't you tell from the picture of his garden trees?
Yeah, I have.
Hello.
No,
I've got no mic.
James talking about.
Yes,
Can you hear me?
we can hear you now, James.
Oh.
James. Is
I
it
think
Jason?
the mic-
Oh my God.
Hey, James.
That goes all right.
Yeah,
I'm not at my best. I've got to admit.
No, you
I
sound a bit
apologise.
rough, to be honest, says she.
David, hang about, mate. I'm only
Lost
allowed
your
6
taste,
songs.
lost your taste in
Just
smell
hang
yet,
about
says
for
she?
a minute. All right. Okay. Take it easy.
Can I
Stay
ask
cool.
Dino, what bullshit did you call then?
Probably from second one to the last second.
Anyway, hello, Plod. Hello,
I
James.
was going to ask him if he had a chance to study the Seamen's and Soldiers False Characters Act from 1906.
All right, Dino. I forgot.
Can you fund me to go to war and fight for another country,
you
which I
kicked
know
him
nothing
before I
about? Right.
Yet. I don't think he said anything yet, Plod, has he?
Trevor Random, how you doing?
I haven't.
Trevor, it's not a war,
I
it's nothing to do with
haven't
it.
said anything.
That's absolutely spot on.
No,
It's
I
all-
haven't said
Teddy's
anything.
always right.
So, good evening, Dino. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks, mate. I'm just looking at these last couple of comments. Trevor Random's come in. That's all, guys. Big respect to
In other
Trevor.
words, wait.
Always puts it straight. Great comment, Trevor. Cheers to you as well. Kendo Taylor, thanks for coming in. John Taylor as well. AD, I've seen you in there as well, mate. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I can't be doing with that. It's just for me another crinkle, another shill, ridiculous talk. Like, can you get someone to fund me to go to war? Think about that. Money. Do you need? Oh God,
Hey, that's
don't
what
even want to think about
mercenaries
it.
Yeah.
Can you fund me for my next doner kebab?
Just go and have a
well,
turn out, Master Ron.
Well, can I just quickly say good evening to everyone? Good evening to everyone in the chat. Thank you
Good
for your
evening, Plod.
messages.
Hello,
Good
Plod.
evening, SG. Good evening, Ron. Good evening, Joe. Good evening, James. And most
Hello.
good evening, Dino. Joe, I've got a question for you. I did sort of see it in the chat by somebody called Lee Moore earlier on. They basically put because it was to do with Dino asking about his shirts, and Lee Moore actually, if I remember, I'm trying to remember the words exactly as they were. It was along the lines of, "Do you use Dino's logo on your shirt?"
Yeah.
Then why does he
There
not-
are some with
then-
his logo on.
Yeah, but then why does he not
There's
get a
different
free
ones.
complimentary one?
Sorry?
They were saying, then why doesn't he get a free complimentary one?
But he should ask that question to Teesprings.
So who? Okay, well, you guys know who that is. I'm just trying to remember what that was.
Springs is the company that print the T-shirts to order.
Okay.
Yeah, Plod, I think you're about 4 weeks behind.
No. But this is why I'm just playing catch up quickly.
Don't mention the word T-shirt to Dino.
As Dino knows, I was sort of briefly in the chat earlier, but then I had to shoot off just to do a few things. So I'm just sort of coming back on a couple of points. So no, that's not what it was, Joe. I know that you and Dino work well together. And I know you guys always.
No, we don't. We don't work all together. Eamon McCann, thanks very much for that, mate. You do it all the time, and thanks for buying my cans for Tuesday and Friday. That's what he does. So cheers,
You could have bought his.
all those for a good cause.
You could have bought his next.
Cheers, Eamon.
SG, I just want to quickly.
Thank you, mate.
I think it was you, SG.
Was it? I don't know.
When you were talking with Horace just now.
Okay. What?
And it was just where he was actually saying to do with the way that certain things are, and however we look at it. When you look at democracy, okay, their democracy is gone, okay, because if it wasn't gone, then they wouldn't be in the situation that it's currently in, and all of the Ukrainian people are just absolutely, yeah. Well, we can see what's happening, and it's wrong. We all know.
Well, we haven't had
wrong.
democracy for ages before that. It's a joke to try and say that. Yeah.
Exactly.
That you're going to fight for democracy.
Yeah.
Where's democracy been the last 2 years?
But even longer than that, mate.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, to most people, where's it been the last 2 years?
Yeah.
You know?
But SG, is it also as well that, and it sort of sounds a little bit crazy, but when you also look, yes, we all know everything that we've all been through over the last couple of years, but then when you look as well, but because of what's happened, a lot more people have actually woken up and actually seen fully what the bigger picture is.
And the big picture is there is no such thing as democracy existing in this world anymore. Most of the time, our freedom to vote has been
absolutely hit the nail on the head.
Joke.
You absolutely hit the nail on the head, and that is what people don't realise.
It's like we do live in the matrix. We have a matrix of illusion pulled over our eyes.
Yeah, well, as I put it, okay,
The illusion of a democracy.
What we have, okay, is we have something that is predated so far back, okay, to the way that society and the world ran back then, okay, and you've only got to look at what 85% of our laws in this country, okay, of when they were actually done to what they actually stand up for, right, and it's an absolute joke. And you can see that if you're of a certain stature, as they would put it, okay, and you're from a very, very, now I do apologise, okay, now everybody is different and everybody watches Pino's channel, so I do apologise if this sort of does sound a little bit wrong. I don't mean anything by it, but when you sort of look at what you sort of look at the upper class, okay, I'm talking about Boris Johnson and all of his mates and so on and so forth, okay, and with what they've actually done and the way that they've gone about it, we all know it's an absolute farce. It is a farce. There is no doubt about it, right? And honestly, that guy should be up in court for what he has done to not just thousands of people, you're talking about hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people in this country for what he has done.
But this is what I say. You see, I had a conversation with Horus about the fact that a lot of these, laws of the world are not properly enforced, and they should be. And he said that they don't have to be. Things like the Universal Declaration of Human Rights.
Mm-hmm.
And that, and of course the Nuremberg Code, things like that.
Yep.
Now, he claimed that they don't actually have to be enforced.
Correct, and that is right.
Now that is the crime against humanity in my eyes.
Correct.
Don't have to be. What's the fucking point in making them?
Because the way then that they always do it, and this is what it comes down to, it's like you even look at to do with Brexit and so on and so forth. Okay, like if you look at Brexit, you had Article 50 that triggered, okay, which was for our removal from Europe. Okay, and it's the same as any other treaty and everything else. Okay, there is always a back door put into every single thing, every single big policy, and every single treaty, right? For them, okay, to play their games, okay, with the average person's life, and that is what it comes down to. It's about them always dictating to what the average person does.
Well, I say that they are actually enforced if people go to court, the highest courts, to enforce them, but nobody is.
Yeah, but what you've got to remember is you actually take, okay, to do with Article 50 being actually put into play, right? Now, when you look at that, now we were still a part of the EU, okay, for a good almost 2 years after that was actually put into play, right? And when you look at the way that actually went, yes, okay, up until a certain point, and even now, there are some laws that we've actually kept from the EU, and there's other stuff then now that we're adding to or actually removing stuff away. And it's the same that when they actually do any form of treaty, right, there is always a back door for, and I'm sorry to put it this way, guys, but I'm going to put it very, very blunt, okay, absolute
arse that are out there that believe that they can actually do this to other people's life, and they are playing games with our lives. And even now, you've only got to look at the way that things are going and the way that people are going to be in financial crisis. Right now, when we look, we got over 1/3 of the UK's population surviving on food banks. Come on, we're one of the richest countries in the world. Why are we seriously, looking at so many other things, and we're not focused on that 1/3 that are barely surviving to put food in their mouth? Come on, it's not right.
It isn't right.
No, well said, mate. And I think we take it for granted now as if it's the right thing to do. We should be questioning, why is this thing happening? You know.
I'll tell you why, because what Plod says is that there's always some kind of backdoor for those that have nefarious intentions.
Yep.
And sometimes that backdoor is war.
Yeah,
it's absolutely dangerous. It really is, and it's people that we don't see, and it's often as well people that we sort of think are doing so strong and so on, right? That when they go quiet, and that's then when people have no idea what's going on, what is going through people's heads, what situation certain people are in, and it's just so horrible to see. And it's purely because people are so highly strung, because not just finances, Look how many people have actually lost their jobs. Yes, people have started going back to work and so on, but there's still so many people that have actually been so badly affected because of what has gone on and how it's been dealt with. And at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned, this government does have to be brought up for it, and they do have to answer questions. And I don't believe they can actually take these long-winded bullshit ways of them being able to cover it up. Okay, I'm sorry, somebody has to seriously pay for this cock-up. Sorry, I was just about to swear, and I was trying not to, because I didn't want to go into an actual rant. Okay, and really say the full words that I really want to say about it.
Ain't cock a swear word.
No, trust me, you really don't want to hear the words that I want to use. And Dino knows that I'll always hold my language.
Guys, anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. Brilliant conversation, as bloody always, in the chat and on the panel. Superb stuff. Eamon's with us now. Sean's still with us. Taz Media, great comments. AD McKillicuddy, thanks for coming in as well. Teflon, honestly, guys, great stuff. Keep it going. I'll be on till about 1:30.
That means 3:30.
7 a.m. 7 a.m. Ron, I'm just looking at your comment that you just put up. 12:08 that you put up to Horace.
Right, elaborate.
No, if you put it up
green mark
for me, Dino.
Good night, Yvonne.
It's Ron's one at 12:08.
About the Nazi code.
Claude,
Yeah.
just give me a minute, Claude.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, Yvonne's saying good night to everyone.
No worries. Good night,
Yvonne.
Very important on our lives, guys, when Yvonne goes.
Why are you not recognising Lynn, Dino?
No, Lynn's still there. Lynn's still there. Sorry, Dino. Sorry.
Good night, Yvonne. Thanks for coming in.
He's blanked her all night.
I haven't blanked anybody all night. What's going on here? Yvonne's right.
No, I said, why are you not recognising Lynn? It's like, I've only heard you mention it once, and you said, I'm not entertaining you or something like that. And I thought, what?
Okay, right, I'll kill it. Yvonne, good night, my darling. And can I say, Lenology, okay, it's good to have you here.
There you go.
Even though you keep
you.
drinking the fish out of their houses.
No, I was just trying to break this lot up from giving you shit, Dino. That was all.
Oh, it's all right. That's why we come here.
That was all. That was all. I just wanted to break it up a little bit.
Well,
finished? No. Finished? Right. Yvonne, thanks very much for coming in, as always. You're brilliant. You've been there for the longest, and you and Paul, enjoy your weekend. And thanks so much. I appreciate it very much indeed. And I'll see you on Tuesday, I think.
Wednesday?
Could be Tuesday.
Monday? Who knows?
Shut up, you. You're getting worse than anyone.
No,
cheers,
on how he
Yvonne.
feels when he wakes up.
Massive respect. Much love to Yvonne, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, well, at least you eventually got there on Sunday, you know.
Dave's off as well, isn't
It is Sunday now. Do you know?
Yeah,
You know,
I
Dave?
do know.
Thank God for
Do you?
that.
No,
That was
do
long.
know now.
That was
Oh, yeah.
long-winded, wasn't it?
Who fucked off?
Someone else has gone.
Joe Black's just gone.
Non-violent extremist
Oh.
as well. I've seen you in there. Thanks very much.
Funny,
I
isn't it?
do
You see all the names, all
notice
of a sudden they
things. I
go
just
and-
can't get a frigging word in
And
sometimes.
your brain can't work it out.
What?
I'm saying, like, you see all the names on the screen, right? And if someone disappears for that instant, you can't work out who the fuck's gone.
I know. Yeah, I mean, you know,
What's that
Dino
all
could have
about?
been the one that left for all we know.
I know.
It was Joe that left.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Joe.
But in that instant, you can't work it out. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with the brain.
Well, it's you know, just too many people to have to think about who was here.
Not really,
Yeah.
no.
I've done it many times.
There isn't. That's
It's
the
only for
thing.
like
I'm just
second,
shit.
you know what I mean?
I'm shit
I
at
thought
doing
it was all
lives.
the weed I was smoking, but obviously not.
Absolutely, Dino. That is absolute
What's that? I
bullshit.
mean, is Dino
Absolute
trying to talk?
bullshit. Don't say that, mate. Okay, absolute bullshit. Your lives are absolutely fantastic, mate.
I can't notice
I didn't
everything.
realise that Dino was trying to talk. Sorry about that.
I know a lot of people don't realise that.
Don't worry,
I
James.
didn't mean
James,
it.
don't worry. James, don't worry, mate. I always talk over him as well, and I do
Yeah, but
apologise for
I
it.
didn't mean to be ignorant or anything like that. I just didn't realise. I couldn't tell.
Go on, Dino. Over to you, mate.
Yeah, but we'll give it to you, Dino.
Yeah, go on, Dino. Sorry.
Drum roll, please. Who was doing the heavy breathing?
Thanks for coming in.
Speak. Speak.
All right, I'll do this then. No drum roll. We'll go.
Whoa.
Gerard, good morning to you as well.
Shush, Dino's trying to talk.
You can actually
Well,
mute
talk
us
then,
all.
Dino.
I don't know what to bloody say now, do I? After that,
Put on the spot. Oh no.
Dino, I did love your interview, by the way. It was absolutely fantastic.
what was that? That one.
I think it was about a 3-minute video, something like that. It was absolutely brilliant.
I thought I'd surprise you. I thought I'd surprise you with that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was absolutely fantastically done. So did you just meet this guy randomly then?
No, he just come over to me and went, "Excuse me, I'm from such a thing."
Such a thing? That's very specific.
Well, it were a local paper or something
you wanna be careful with guys walking up to you going, "I'm from such a thing."
Yeah, it's very dangerous when they say such a thing.
Yeah, they could be after something, like.
I can't remember. He said, "Can I speak?" Yeah, and that's it. That's what happened.
Were they a local person?
I don't know. It was a local paper or something, a newspaper thing. I don't know. It could have gone on fucking local. It could have gone anywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I did. I thought it. I thought
on the spot. You just come over. You were going.
Can I just butt in there and say what Trevor Random says? Can you highlight there, Dino? We're talking about migrants now refusing council housing in London, preferring to stay in their 4-star hotels.
Okay, can we jump onto that in 1 second? Just let me just quickly finish.
I've not heard of that. That's all.
Yeah, no, there's quite a few. There's quite a few.
Right.
So Dino, so this guy, did he tell you then that he was going to be putting the footage on YouTube?
Thank you.
Whatever.
No. No, he didn't say that. No.
Okay. Because I'll tell you now, they were some really good, straightforward things, and you were able to expand a lot more with your answers to the questions that he was asking. And I just thought that it was you were very, very straight and you were very precise in what you actually were saying.
I think he thought I was like a protester, like.
Well, yeah.
You look like one.
Yeah, exactly. I look like one.
Yeah,
So
I was
like,
going to say. I was going to say the only thing he's missing is the.
Well, I am, but I'm not. You know.
You
what
are.
I mean?
But, yeah.
He only needs
you are, but you wasn't.
No, I am. You know,
Ron,
you don't protest. I'm not like a full-on protester because I go out doing other videos as well.
Ron,
Nice to meet you, John.
Ron, do you think we can get him a flower to put in his hair?
It's like maybe you could just be one of those people that is like protesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did wonder if Dino would be one of these hippie protesters with daisies or whatever.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm only here to make the numbers.
No, it's not like that.
Dan, he might even sit down and smoke the peace pipe with you.
No, it's not like. Well, it could be like that. No. I'm all power to the people. You know what I mean? It's
power to the people. You mean
real shit going down? You know what I mean?
You mean Wolfie Smith? Wolfie Smith.
What you on about now? Right.
Wolfie Smith. You remember Wolfie Smith, don't you, Dina?
No.
Don't you mean Foxy?
Power to the people.
You mean Foxy?
Oh, Wolfie Smith. Of course, Citizen Smith.
Citizen Smith, yeah.
Dino, quick thing. Fusilier John's off.
John, thanks very much, mate. I've not seen you on panel for a bit, but you know, reasons. So hopefully next time. But cheers, John. As always, you're a massive star. Superb stuff.
Don't forget to mention Fusilier John. He says, right, I'm off to dig my trench to protect me from Crinkle when he comes back fully trained from warfare.
You won't be coming back here, mate. So
you just need to run around with 2 chickens, mate, and he'll think that they're broadcasting communications and sitting on actual telephone lines, and they've got Bluetooth up their arse as default.
Yeah, Crinkshill from Shillville in Shillifornia.
Yeah. Right. So SG, on what you got Dino to flash up.
Yeah, I didn't get him to flash that up, believe me.
Hold tight, lad. Right. Yes, there's been a big, massive influx. As we all know, the government at the moment, as you know, they're offering £350 a month, okay, for you to give up a room in your house, okay, and to actually take in somebody from the Ukraine.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, now that's an absolute joke. We know that for a fact.
Yeah,
right?
how many of those are going to be put up in the royal residences? Eh?
But then when you actually, when you actually go, when was the last time that you looked on the government website to do with refugee status and everything else when people first come here. And there are people that do actually need help, and it's those people, okay, and I'm quite sure that everyone would agree that nobody wants to see. It's like for the guys over in the Ukraine, nobody wanted to see that, and most of them wanted to just be in their own home. But because of what's happened, they can't be. So when you look at it, it's other neighbouring countries, okay, that are taking them in, and so on and so forth. But then when you actually look, even without this, okay, the UK government have actually signed now. I believe that when we actually spoke about this, Dino, I think it was about a month ago, I think, and it was really late that we were talking about that the government have actually signed deals with 3 major hotel brands. Now, for those actual 3, they are where you would actually go and you would actually book a room. If a room is costing £35, right, they are able to charge 4 times that rent for that room for them putting somebody in there.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
find out
and
who
that-
owns these hotels.
And that is something that the government have agreed to. Now, I'm sorry,
Well, I bet
but
they're
that is
politicians that own the
absolute
hotels.
bollocks. And the reason why it's bollocks, then wait until somebody needs it, and then you just book them a hotel wherever they need it, and you get it at what the actual price is. Don't pay 4 times over the limit. That's just a waste of funds.
Well, we know it's all a scam, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course
yeah.
it is.
It's all about them lining their mates' pockets.
Yep.
Scam. I'll tell you what it is, right? It's like a company that you have to deal with, and you just know that they're raking it in behind the scenes because of like scamming.
Well, it just makes you wonder because how blatant they are about it now. You know, it just
Yeah, they
makes
don't
you
care, do
wonder to how it was back in the day. I mean, they've obviously been scamming us all the time, right?
Yeah.
But they were more subtle about it. But ever since Cameron come in, it's been like, oh, don't care what you think. We're just going to scam you in front of your face and laugh at you.
Here's one for you. Brexit didn't happen, did it? It didn't happen. Oh, sorry. We supposedly left, but we've paid everything that we would have done if we'd have stayed.
Yeah,
That's not really leaving, is it?
Yeah, that was one
Also-
that was one of
also-
the default settlement.
Yeah.
Also,
So that in itself,
I think
we
the
should be
immigration-
outside. The
different
whole
laws
damn
in each
country
country.
should be protesting, saying, "Get the prick out."
Has
Well,
the
maybe that's not the right
immigration
term to
crisis
use, but you know what I mean.
has the immigration crisis stopped? No. Have the fishing rights got fishermen got their rights back? No. What has changed? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well,
It's just
no,
got worse.
hang on a minute, boys. There is one thing that has actually changed.
Immigration has got worse as well.
Okay, no, there is one thing
Yeah.
that has changed. Okay, let's bring something into line. Okay, we do actually now have our own UK passport, but then don't forget they don't even know what colour it is, whether or not they're classing it as blue or black.
It's blue. I've got one.
Yeah, I've got one as well, but they still are undecided whether or not they're classing it as blue or black.
Yeah, I know. They don't know. I mean, it's better than red, though, isn't it?
Maroon.
It wasn't even an English company.
Well,
who made them.
Burgundy. I had the Burgundy one or whatever,
Yeah.
but like,
Wasn't even an English
you
company.
see, you know what
was
they
it?
did when they brought out the Burgundy one? They had cases that you could put your passport in that made it look blue.
Yep.
And now you get a red case that you can put it in to make it look red.
Yeah.
How ridiculous!
Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. It really is. But yeah, yeah, it's like where we've had so many, and we have, and I think Dino could most probably answer this a little bit more because I know that he's been to quite a fair few protests. It's like I would hate to think what the total number of protests that have actually gone on over the course of the last 3 years alone. Just the last 3 years alone. And when you look at that, right, fair enough, okay, They've gone through all that stuff now, but now is the time that if we want to start getting some form of change to happen in the future, it's not going to happen overnight. We all know that. But if we want some form of change to happen, right, we have to start pushing on some of the smaller things and some of the bigger things now for that to happen. If we don't fight for it, we might as well just surrender and just give them everything that we've got. You might as well just give them the keys to everything that you own, right, and just say, yeah, come and go as you please. Because honestly, we have to stand up and we have to fight for everything that we've got. Don't just listen to it outright. Just because somebody's either in a uniform or somebody has a badge for whatever organisation they work with, don't believe that you have to listen to them. And it's just absolutely crazy. It really is. Dino, where are you?
Come with Deb.
Good, dab. I see Mark Kelly's in the chat as well. So no doubt Mark will come on. There he is.
Oh,
we got Mark Kelly. Yeah, we got Mark Kelly in the chat as well, mate.
Come on, panel, Mark.
Dino, I did actually ask. I did ask, and I thought that you might know the answer because I know that you went out and done a few protests. Okay, taking a rough guess, how many protests would you say have happened in the last 3 years?
In the last how many years?
3 years, just 3 years.
How many protests? What? Altogether?
Yeah, that's why I said take an approximate guess.
I don't know. 800, 900, 1,000,
Wow.
2,000.
Yeah, okay, there's never been that amount of protest in such a short period of time. And that's covered so many different things. And it is because now they started off with one thing, but they've advanced and they've gone on to other stuff. It's because, yes, we have gone through a hard time, but because of that, a lot more people are waking up and they are beginning to realise how much we are being taken for a ride.
Yeah. Can I just say, before the last 2 years ago, yeah, I used to look at a worldwide a representation of all current and past protests throughout the world and where they were and stuff, and it was very, very informative. And then suddenly that disappeared at the beginning of the, convid. Still never really found that again. It was like you could just check throughout, the last couple of decades because it was all on the web, and suddenly that was taken away.
Yeah, sorry, just to sort of come off. I just seen a comment
Very strange.
by Sean. Did you see Sean's comment?
Yeah, I've seen it. How dare you call me John? Where your hair's gone.
Hey, Sean says Dino versus Hairdresser new film coming out.
Yeah, it says him. Have you seen the state of his hair?
Yeah, but he's just been to the hairdresser.
Yeah, but Dino, I think he lost.
Yeah, exactly. He paid the barber to look like that as well.
Yeah, how long is it since you paid a barber, Dino?
That's usually what Irishmen do, Sean, not Scottish people.
How long is it since you paid a barber, Dino?
I cut my own hair. I do my own hair.
And before then, it used to just be...
That probably explains quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah, before then, it was just...
Mate, it explains why it looks so natural.
Yeah, before then, it was just a saucepan on the head and just a quick trim.
I've never you the trim. With anything, I've just done my own shit.
You know, cavemen used to cut their hair. Even cavemen.
What are you telling me, Dino's Captain Caveman?
Captain Caveman.
Oh, Cavey baby.
On another character on me.
Go on, Cavey baby.
You can shut the fuck up, you can.
He's turned into the Tasmanian devil.
Oh dear. Joe's just put a load of squirrel emojis. I didn't even know they existed. Where did you get that from?
Many and Devil, Ippy. Do you know what? I'm a lot of things, aren't I?
No, you're
That'll
just
do for
Dino.
me.
You're just
I'm a
Dino.
lot.
Yeah, you got a lot to live up to, Dino.
Well, let's say you're an
So
easy
what?
target.
What am I living up to?
All those things that you say you are.
Well, Dino, I hate to tell you, mate, you can't live up to me, mate. I'm about 1.5 foot shorter than you.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of scrutiny. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of scrutiny, Dino, on how you handle your nuts. You know, whether it's like a squirrel would.
I'm not even taking you on. Shut the fuck up, the lot of you. I'm not doing aiming. They're all full of shit anyway. I don't even know why I take them on. I just let them on. You all right?
I just let them on.
Yeah.
Wait till we don't join one week and you'll be there like, but I've
be
put
like
the
Grace and
StreamYard
Jack.
link out. Why isn't it working?
And I
It'll be
think
like
if
Grace
that,
and Jack all over again.
and I hate to tell
night.
and I hate
my
to tell
own
you,
one night. That'd be
SG.
fucking bliss.
Yep, and I actually think that Dino would have his best numbers.
I'm not even listening to you.
I was being nice
how
to you
rude.
just then.
Was
I
you?
was being nice to you just then.
Sorry,
yes.
I couldn't hear you because SG keeps fucking butting in. Sorry about that.
How rude.
No, he doesn't.
Don't you getting worse than anyone, Ronovich.
This is what happens, you
Ron.
see, when you
I
speak
didn't say a word.
words that Dino
Oi,
doesn't want to
hang on a
hear.
minute. Hang on, SG. Dino, it wasn't me who just spoke. It was James.
No, you
Yeah, it's
liar.
James.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
you
I'm
liar.
sorry, it was a mistake.
Oh, Ron, you little brown nose! How could you?
No, I don't. No, hang on a minute. I don't.
Teacher.
I don't mind him blaming me if I do say something,
Sorry, I'm
but
sorry.
not to blame me when I don't say something.
James's fault.
No, Dino,
Pardon-
what you should
pardon
do,
me?
Dino,
Pardon me,
the
Dino?
easiest way I think of doing
Right,
it,
balls
okay,
flat as well.
is you will have to get each of us to stick our hand in the air so we know who's talking next.
Can't tell
I
what
feel
you're
sorry
saying.
for
Hold on a
James
minute.
with that.
But
I feel
Dino,
sorry
there's no
for
need to keep
James.
mute.
Hey?
James was denied his what he was saying.
What do you
That
mean?
was terrible.
He wasn't
Yeah, I
denied.
didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything, though.
No
What did
one's
I say?
denied on here.
Can't even
Oh,
remember.
it keeps mute.
No, you're acting. You're pissing about now. Yorkshire monkeys in. Sort them out, mate.
Yeah, no,
Why'd you
Dino.
keep on muting? Why'd you keep on muting SG, Dino?
I haven't took.
I
Right,
don't know what he's doing it.
James, you're a trouble causer. You are. My hands are free, look.
Look at the little icon beside his name there. Keeps on going on and
Dino,
off.
stop it, please. Keep mute.
Doing it with
Yeah,
his
listen,
toes.
them's my up.
You've got a pedal on the
Bloody
floor.
good with them
Yeah,
feet, you
right,
are,
yeah.
Dino.
Pedal on the floor.
No
That's what you've got.
chance.
Bloody
Dino,
good with them feet.
stop muting.
No, you
I can't believe it. Just do that to any other.
Dino, I can't believe that this has happened.
Bloody hell, Dino. What's happening?
I don't know why.
Dino,
James
stop
really
muting
appalling.
people.
Jesus Christ. This has gone.
You know. Try all you want.
Dino's got the.
No, chat. What?
Where'd you get that?
Well, of course, if it.
Where from? Where'd you get it from? That pedal?
Trevor. Right, you're all horrible. You're all banned.
Lynn,
all
you're not the
elastic
only
band.
one who.
I can't believe it. It just never ends.
The Cougars that we got.
Oh, have you?
Banners. Oh my God, I can't believe it.
We have-
Listen,
Lynn, we
right?
have to
Can
keep on
we
unmuting.
talk about green tea? Because green tea was brought about by a guy who come in the chat called Joker. Joker is someone I don't trust, complete wanker actually. So don't bring that up.
What's going on now?
Nah, this green tea thing. There were a guy coming called Joker, quite dodgy. Disappeared as soon as I said something one night. Bit weird. I'd have to look back.
Yeah.
I see him quite often.
Is
Though.
that J-K-E-E-R-R?
James,
No,
what do you make of him, James?
I love it.
I was going to say
Linology.
J-K-E-E-R-E-R-R. I find all right.
No, not him. Joker.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Have you,
Actual
sorry,
Joker.
guys. I
Not
just want to
Joker.
quickly cut in. Just let me quickly cut in just for 1 second. There's a message on the in the chat from Linology. I'm definitely staying out of this. No, I think Linology. I think you should actually come on and actually join in with this. So we got place for one more. Dino can bring you on. I think it'd be good. And again, we can always get Gigglebox on, Sean.
Dodgy as fuck.
I was going to say, I'm scared to speak because I might get muted.
What is all this going on? I haven't muted anybody.
You muted Horus.
I'm confused about the Joker.
No, SG. I just want to clarify that. Dino actually said it out straight. He did not mute Horace. He booted his ass off.
Before he booted him, though, he muted him.
Well, you can't blame him. so it was mute you.
Before I muted him, I booted it. No, before I muted him, I booted him.
Yeah, mute him and boot him.
Muted and booted.
There you go.
I must admit, it was good talking to Horace until he started going into Fund Me. And
Like,
that was
fund my NAZI antics, you know. Not really great, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Saying you're going to fight for another country when you know fuck all about it.
Yeah, but Dino, you know yourself. Me and you have had a number of chats, and it's like
Is that not a massive influence by mainstream media, though?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go over there and fight for another country. Is that like? Would you think that if you didn't watch the news or TV?
Especially when Dozy Bollocks it was encouraging people to do it at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, what's her name? I can't remember the
Pretty
bit's name.
Patel?
No, it was that blonde-haired woman, wasn't it?
Oh,
Wait, or something. I forget what her name is.
Yeah, the one that looked like she'd been hit around the face by a dead fish.
More than once, yeah.
Trevor's brilliant.
So, Dino, as you know, I'm a big believer in everything that we all do and the way that we go out there and we do stuff. One thing that I've always said is, regardless to whatever goes on with any actual case that I will actually bring against whatever police force and so on and so forth. As I've always said, okay, nothing should ever be about the money, because I'm not there to do anything to do with money. I'm standing up for what the law is and what our rights are, okay? And as far as I'm concerned, the only thing that I want, if somebody completely abuses my rights, okay, and it goes beyond, okay, the only thing I want, okay, and I'm going to put it very bluntly, okay, I want their fucking job. Okay, and that to me, it's like, you know, me and you have had many conversations in private, and we're both agreed on it that regardless, okay, we will push all the way. Okay, they can offer whatever the hell they want. Okay, and if people want to stand up and they want to make a change, it's not about taking a payout. It's about pushing it all the way to court.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. While you said that, let's slightly change angle.
Yep.
While Plod's on, right? Okay. Forget we're mates. I want you to forget all that. Okay. I'm not being biased. It's honest and prove me wrong, right? What he's just said is about education, really. So it's standing up for your rights and things like that. So from an auditing perspective, right? When you've seen his videos, he will stand there to the point of either getting arrested or these guys just completely embarrassing themselves because someone stood up for them, for the rights, and it's right. It's what a lot of us have to do. You know what I mean? So he goes out there and educates people, educates the cops, puts videos out, educates us, and it's a perfect example of these guys. They think they've got so much power and things like that. Not really over us. We've got as much power over them. So no, well done to you, mate. What you do is fantastic. So
I was muted. I was talking away. Yeah, right, yo.
Mark's there.
Sorry, I know that if that would be doing it, I think I would have left you muted a little bit longer then.
Hello, Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Beware, Dino is muting tonight, Mark.
I'm not even.
It's what? Dino's muting.
Yeah, he's doing it with his feet.
How you going, Blood?
Yeah.
James.
He's muting us with his feet. Watch out.
Good, mate. How you been, Blood?
Yeah, not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. It's good to see you. It's always a
And you,
pleasure,
mate. What are you going to do about that Chiswick one? I think what did they offer you? 2.5 or so?
Yeah, 2,200.
You're not going to take that?
No. I won't ever take any money from them.
Oh, okay.
Good.
No, because if you remember rightly, Plod, going back a while now, that guy was in the chat in one of these, and he was going under the name Ben. Do you remember?
Yep, I do. I do indeed.
Yeah, and I spotted him, and he come out and said, he was a policeman. And then he left with him saying to you, Plod's very rude and shouldn't stick cameras in my face. And it was definitely that guy, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, without any shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I remember that. That was ages ago, Plod, wasn't it? About, I don't know, whenever. Yeah.
Yeah,
9 months ago.
Well, that video was done roughly, about 8.5 months ago. That video was originally done.
Yeah. So that would have been the time he come in.
Yeah, and it's taken all this time from then until now for this to actually be brought forward. And it's like I've already knocked it back, and they said they might come back with another offer. I gone, you can tell them, shove it up their arse, not interested. Okay, as I said to them, okay, I want the guy's job. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, money side of things, like when Plod goes out and does videos, right? I know things for a fact with him. He'll go and do 5 or 6 videos in one day, or he'll spend all day out. He'll travel 300 to 400 miles, maybe in one day. The next day, maybe 200 miles. The day after that, maybe 50 miles, whatever. When you add that week's worth of work up, what he does have to take time off because he's not in the best of health either. People have to recognise that as well. You know, he puts a lot of work into it, travels many miles. It costs him a lot of money to do videos. It costs him a lot of money to do a video. And he's doing 5 or 6 videos in a day, traveling all them miles for 3 or 4 days a week. And the rest of the time he needs that rest. If he didn't need it, he'd do 7 days a week. So just remember that. It costs him money to do videos, and it could come as a loss. So that's what he said before. It's not about that. It's about educating people and hoping things will move further on because of it, you know, when people watch it. So it's always important to watch educational videos and things like that. And please don't think of these guys who are out there to make a lot of money. They're not. It's costing them money. It costs me money to make a video. I don't make anything. You know what I mean? Or
But Dino,
you've got someone who, right, listen, he's done a video, right? Like, look at his figures. Do you know what I mean? And people might think, well, nah, it's not like that. Do you know what I mean? But there's one video, is it? I think it's just about touching 250,000 views. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for me, the proof's in the pudding. So that's why I will always say about him, right? If you're into auditing and watching auditors and things like that, and the way it's done, and how they do it, and things like that, right? He is probably one of the best in the world. And he'll always go, oh, Dino, shut the fuck up. I'll say, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and
you
that's
know
what
what I mean?
That's what I'm saying now. That's what I'm saying now in my head.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's true, right? Even if he wasn't my mate, right, I'd still be saying it because I'll keep saying this as well. Prove me wrong, then. If you can prove me wrong, fair enough.
Right, let's move on. Okay.
No, you move on. Move on.
Because one of the other things I wanted to
change
mention,
your logo shit.
one of the things I wanted just to sort of mention to Mark and to Dino as well, and I think it's very important as well. It's like there are people out there that only go out and they will only ever post a bad interaction. It's not just about bad interaction. It's also about showing, okay, that you can have a good interaction as well. But then also as well, there will be places that we go to. I know that I've been to many a place, and I know Dino has as well, and many others have. That when you go to a place, you may have no interaction at all, okay? And that's still not a bad thing about posting that either, even when there is no interaction, because what that then actually shows is those local people that live locally, is it shows them that they're not alone, okay? And other people will come there, okay, and will actually watch what's happening at their local nick. So it makes no difference whether or not there is an interaction, there isn't, a good or a bad, okay? Whatever I film, I post. It's that simple.
You post them all, Plod. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's as raw as you get it. I've been out there, so it's a case of getting there, getting ready, camera on, going there, filming it, getting back to the car, getting off. And that's it. There's no script, there's no plan, it's like, there's a cop shop, suss it out, there we go, reception area, do that, barriers, gates, and all that, and that's it. You either get something or you don't. You get a good one or a bad one. You could get a mixture, you could get nothing at all. You could get an arrest, you could get a section 43, anything could happen. You know what I mean? It's as raw as it comes with him.
It's like I don't even make a plan to where I'm going to go.
He does cause trouble though, sometimes.
Well, no, Dino, you
will.
When my rights are taken away from me, okay, yes, I do get a little bit louder, and when I've actually got a copper that's in my face and he actually tells me to shut my fucking trap, okay, and I'm sorry guys for anyone in the chat, you know I hardly ever swear, okay, and as you actually heard me say to that one, okay, at that nick when we were both together, okay, where I told him he can go fuck himself, okay, and I told him, well, you can shove the camera up his fucking arse sideways, okay, and I told him he can get his inspector. I couldn't give a fuck, male or female. You can suck their cock. Okay, that's the only way that you're going to advance in this fucking job. Okay, you're an absolute disgrace.
Yeah, I've seen him. I've been there. I've not nowhere to put myself. Honestly, he won't take any shit. He won't. He knows the law. Don't forget that. He's not just someone out there who won't take any shit and kicks off or anything. He'll just give as good as he gets. And don't forget, he's doing this to people, you know, in a job. Like, it's not like, you know. So, and he won't. He's been arrested unlawfully, to my knowledge, I think 3 times now. Section 43. He's been
6 times. 6 times.
You didn't tell me about you free then.
Yeah, I did. But don't forget, I had 2 in the West Midlands alone.
Yeah, I know about them.
Okay. Then don't forget. Then I had the Inspector.
Yeah.
Then I had Lewisham.
No, that weren't an arrest.
No, the other time, yes, I was arrested.
Well, Section 43 isn't an arrest a lot of the time, is it?
No, correct. Okay, but then don't forget, I've been to Lewisham twice.
I know, you cocky bastard. Who do you
Who
think
was
you
the
are?
inspector? What arrested you, Flog? Was that?
The inspector was down in Sussex. I think he came out with about 6 or 7 different laws that he wanted to use, and they got shut down completely. And then you had a cocky PC that thought he was He-Man, and he was going, "Don't touch me," and my hand went nowhere near him. And as I said to him, I'm not touching you. I'm bringing him. And basically, then he ended up then going for a Section 50, and then that was it. Boom, boom, and then off I went.
And you've had your phone taken off you a couple of times as well, haven't you?
Yeah, at the moment I got 2 phones in the Midlands, and I've got one in London as well.
I'm telling you guys, you've seen nothing like it. You will not see nothing like it. I've never known anyone like him. He just won't take any shit off anyone, apart from me. He won't go fucking anywhere near me. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, but that's because all you do is send shit out, Dean.
It's no SG. I'll tell you what it is. Okay, it's not okay. I can't kick a puppy. I can't kick a puppy while it's down.
I think Dino resembles that comment.
Look at that look. Oh, God.
Yeah, look at the look.
I'm going to be quiet.
You're about to be kicked, I think, Blonde.
That's all right.
No, literally, no. That's one thing I can definitely say. I've had the great pleasure in working with Dino, and we've been to some fantastic locations, and we've absolutely had a blast. There was one day that I took Dino out, and we covered 315 miles, and we did not have a dicky bird, and the amount of stations that had been shut down over the course of a couple of weeks, and it was just absolutely horrendous. And then Dino finally got one. Now, we'd been out from early morning, and he finally had an interaction at 20 to 8 in the evening.
Did they not want to play, Dino?
Nah. They knew I was coming.
Yeah.
They knew the long hair of the law were after him.
They said, we're not going to follicle with this guy.
Listen to this, right? It's a true story. It's a true story, right? And he won't like me for it, but I don't give a fuck what he says, right? I did about God knows how many in London while I was with Plod, right? Now, I've got about 5 videos I could put up, but I can't. Do you know why? Because he kept talking over me and shit like that. And all you could hear was him in the fucking background. So I'm thinking, no, it's not my video then, is it? Yeah, you fucking know. You will go silent.
No.
Hang on a minute. You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself.
Right. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to post a couple of links in the actual chat. I can post you at least 4 videos of me with Dino, where Dino talks over me.
No, I don't. Listen, I don't think so.
I know so. They're on my page.
Well, go on then. Prove it.
He's really going to hate this now.
Oh, he is going to do.
Yeah, you're fucking too right, mate. You just asked me to do it, mate. I'm going to do it.
Well, fucking hell. Sorry about this, guys.
Yeah,
Plods, come on.
you carry on talking, guys. I'll be a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk, mate, but you keep talking over me. That's the problem.
Keep talking, Dino.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Right, what are we talking about?
I thought you were.
I was trying to. Plods on. It's worse than me.
Well, here's one. How do you get the law to work for you? How do you get the law to work for you?
By getting rid of them.
No, I'm asking. Well, I mean, I suppose it's a fair question, fair answer that, but not really, because then it won't be there, and then there'll be lawlessness. Then it really won't be working for you, will it?
Do we need a law?
Why wouldn't we? Lawlessness is just chaos.
Is law not a man-made thing?
No, not necessarily.
So
Were you getting at, SG, that you should know the law inside out and then you can make it work for you? Is that what you're...
No, that's not what I'm saying, but that's a very interesting thing you brought up, though. Considering that most people don't know anything about the law.
We need brand new laws then to fit in with the future or from now, rather than sticking to the laws of the past, which don't work and are making us the way we are today. So,
well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That would be common law, and that's not putting us where we are right now.
Yeah, but how
it's
many
the
people
acts and
know about
statutes
common
that
law?
are.
So maybe the next step is to educate people on common law rather than the laws they already know, which is
Well, how could I disagree with that? And that would be the answer to my question, That would be how to make the law work for you. I can't believe we got there so quick.
It was interesting the other day, SG, when you said about, people wouldn't get in a car with an uninsured driver. Now, why would that document make him a safer driver than someone who's insured?
It doesn't really, does it? It's just experience and down to the person, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it doesn't. So when, I totally agree with you on things like that. When people say, I wouldn't get in with an uninsured driver. Why? You know what I mean? In my head, I think it don't make him a safer driver just because he's got a document.
Yep. But I mean, we are in the world where we expect people to have insurance and that. But like I've said many times on this subject, there's going to be a bunch of people out there right now driving without insurance, tax, MOT, or a license.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult.
And that isn't right.
Yeah.
But they might not be a danger to anyone, and they might not have an accident or anything.
Exactly, yeah. But I don't think you get away with that in London now with these cameras. You know what I mean? They just pick them up straight away when you ain't got
the
all that
PNCR.
sort of stuff. Yeah, they just pick them up.
They have those cameras now at McDonald's drive-thrus and shit, so you can't even get away from it there.
Really?
Yeah, so it's very, very sneaky of them, of course, as well, because, there you are, you're going to pull in, go for a meal. So while you're eating, the police are probably on the way, if you're someone important to them.
Yeah.
And you won't think twice of a police car pulling into a McDonald's, will you? You'll be like, oh, look, here for the free coffees again.
Yeah. So there goes your Big Mac and...
Yeah.
Your big...
Hello. What's going on here, then? You're wanted, mate?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It does seem a bit stupid. I mean, look, insurance nowadays is everything, isn't it? It's everywhere.
They don't pay out half the time, do they? I had a pristine, right? When I say pristine, it had done 35,000 miles. I didn't need to say what car it was. Okay, it wasn't an expensive car, but it was a classic car, and at the time you couldn't get one in that condition. If you wanted to get something close in the last couple of years, it was about £4,000. My insurance gave me 450 quid.
Yeah. Because of the small print, I
Because of the small print, yeah, or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Right, sorry about that, guys.
Well, look.
Right, I've just posted 2 of them in the chat. Okay, and if you want any more, just let me know.
Yeah.
Got
So yes,
2 on there.
I do
Claude, you
apologise.
got someone else running in the background.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
He's got himself running in the background, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. No, that's one thing, okay? At times, okay, and I do say it, okay? Yeah, I do apologise for Dino, okay, when that does happen, and it's not nice when it happens. But it will happen from time to time, and it doesn't always happen. But one thing that I love is it's just really great going out and actually working with Dino. He's such a great guy to work with, and you've seen the way that he does his live as well. And I've said it for a long while that when you look, okay, and I look at what's there, Dino's channel is a community. Outside of this isn't a community, it's a free-for-all. And everybody in this chat and everybody that's on Dino's channel is always very respectful and very polite and very supportive. And that's the great thing about Dino's channel.
Yeah, we never roast Dino.
No,
Apart from when he
never.
mutes, yeah.
Never.
He loves it.
I'm not always respectful.
And if you notice, when I was just giving him a bit of praise, he was pulling that face, and he didn't like the praise. Now he knows what it's like when he's trying to actually say something about me. Again, it's just like, yeah, fucking get on with it, okay, whatever. Okay, so now you know what it's like, okay, when somebody's giving you praise and everything else, and you don't want to actually hear it. So for once, okay, you'll have to take this one on the chin, okay, and just say, tough shit, mate, deal with it.
And around the mouth and on the nose.
It's Dino.
Yeah.
You know, I mentioned something earlier on. Fluke, are you in the chat? Please let me know.
You did say Fluke was coming on, or he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he did the other day.
I've not heard from him. Normally I would, if he comes on, he would send me a text normally. I've not seen him in the chat, have you?
He was on Bastion yesterday.
I've not seen him in the chat at all, Dino. And Paul Yeoman, yeah, most definitely agreed, okay, 100%, yes.
Yeah, it's just he said something on Bastions, and one survey was done in Germany and the other one was done in Canada. So I was hoping that he was going to come on and mention it, but it seems like he ain't. What it was in Germany and Canada have decided that there's a thing called climate change syndrome. People are suffering now.
Okay.
Yeah, they've actually there's a climate change syndrome that people are suffering with now.
Right.
PTSD.
Yeah, I'm suffering from political bullshit syndrome myself.
Yeah.
You seriously 100% have to, you've got to be shitting me.
Yes. See, it was like closing statement and end of the thing, of Bastions, and this was last night, wasn't it, SG? I think it's last night, and so all of a sudden, Dina, Luke goes, here's a story. And he said that somebody had been diagnosed with climate change syndrome. And in Germany, they've been doing scientific research on this. And somebody has been diagnosed with this in Canada.
Okay.
So now we're going to be suffering with climate change syndrome.
So, Ron, can I just ask you something? Okay. So what's going to happen then in the summer? They're going to be fucked, aren't they, if they've got to open and close a window?
Well, this is
I've just got a bit cold. I've just got a bit cold.
Fucking
it's gonna be
stupid.
called.
That's absolutely
sure
bonkers.
climate
But I
change
don't know.
zero.
But Ron, I don't know if you're aware. It sort of reminds me of something that happened that I was reading the other week. Do you know where they say about what they want to be referred to as for their sexuality and all the rest of it, right? And there's one, and it's just absolutely bonkers. He wanted to be referred, okay, that I am a toaster, and it's like, really? Are you some sort of? It was. What was in my head, okay, do you remember the original series of Battlestar Galactica?
Yep.
Okay, right. Can you remember the nickname for the Cylons?
For the what?
They were called Toasters.
Yes.
Okay, and that's what was in my head, okay, how somebody can actually think that they can actually be called a toaster, okay? Honestly, were you actually born with a toaster, okay, in between your legs? Yes or no? Don't be daft. Come on, okay? Fuck that.
Yeah.
There's got to be some form of mouse running around in that brain of theirs, okay, that they've got to look at it and think, seriously, what have I got? I've either got something swinging between my legs, okay, or I've got something else there. Okay, now, as you can see, I'm just trying to be a little bit polite with the way that I'm sort of wording that bit, right? And this is what's making me laugh, okay? It's absolutely bonkers. Now, if people want to refer to themselves as whatever, okay, but come on, okay, referring to yourself as a piece of an electrical equipment, come on, be real.
Yeah.
You
That's
had
just
that
stupid.
person go on TV as a broccoli.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man.
Yeah. Well,
Really
you was talking about protests earlier, but I was at Parliament Square to meet a YouTube mate of mine, and there was, I think there was 4 protests. Well,
Yeah,
actually
good night.
5 if you
Sorry.
count one. And
Sorry,
there was,
Mark. Just let me quickly cut in. Good night, Lynn.
Good.
I'll tell you one thing that people should be identifying as alive. Never mind all this lost at sea dead shit.
Yeah.
Good night, Lynn. Thanks
Night,
for coming.
Lynn.
Thanks for all
See
your
you,
hard
Lynn.
work
Right, Lynn.
and everything like that. Hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Cheers. Thanks for
Good
everything.
night, Lynn.
We know you're not going to get your apology again. We know that you was kept in the back for 20 minutes, so you give up and everything, Lynn. We know all this.
I'm sorry. Don't
Next
know what
time.
I'm being sorry for, but there you go.
Don't worry, Lynn. Next time it's going to be half hour.
Not a clue what he's talking about. Paul, thanks for your compliment. Trevor, do you know what, mate? Hot point shite.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what sort of toaster are we talking about? Are we talking about the new sort of toaster, or are we talking about the cooker, the grill toaster, or what? What are they referring themselves as?
Well,
Probably one with a automatic pop-up.
Ron, I'll tell you what I do, okay? I'll tell you what I do, and guys, just so you know, I'll put this out there, okay? This isn't me telling Ron to actually commit suicide, okay? But do me a favour, go stick your head in the oven and talk to it and let me know.
Yeah, I'll talk to the fan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's absolutely. See, it's really weird. See, because me saying that to you, why would you seriously? Okay, for you going in, okay, are you going to stand there and have a conversation with a cooker, with a toaster? No, don't be stuck.
I have done.
So what?
When our moon talks to our oven, especially to the pilot light, saying, "Why the fuck don't you work? Why the fuck won't you
that's
light?
what I mean.
Come on, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
I've had so many conversations, and I've threatened so many cars because they don't work.
No, see, it's really weird because I only ever get aggressive, okay, in my car when the football's on. Now, Dino's actually seen me. I've been driving along.
Well, yeah, mine's more of a desperation statement when it comes to cars. Like, why the hell aren't you working? It should fucking work.
So, anybody done a Basil 40 on their car?
I have, but not with a tree.
Oh, guys.
Oh man!
I did watch a friend also start kicking his car, and he kicked every single panel, and he was jumping on the bonnet, and then he jumped on the roof, and I was like, "You've ruined it, mate. It's actually a write-off, I think."
SG, could you do me a favour? Could you just do a nice little clip of you in your car, like what Mr. Bean done with his? Okay, where he actually had the chair on the actual roof.
No.
Do you remember that sketch?
I do remember it, but I'm not going to.
That would be absolutely brilliant to see.
That was genius, though.
Trevor,
But you see, I remember that. I remember watching that, and I remember thinking at the time, like, why is that a thing? I'd never driven. When I started driving, and I had a problem with the car, that did, like, pop up in my mind, and it was like, that's a fault. He lost it with his car. Now I get it.
Yeah, but it's like, but
I'll
come on,
give
it's
you a bloody
it's
great thrashing.
Yeah, but come on, okay. A lot of you on here should remember, okay, the time before power steering. Right now,
Time before what? Sorry.
You've all driven a car without power steering, yes?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Now you know what it's like. Now some of them used to be great fun, absolutely fantastic fun, right? Others, honestly, it was like trying to move an Arctic, okay, with flat wheels.
Yeah, I have to admit, I was only driving a car without power steering like about 5 years ago. But it was a small Honda, so it was no problem.
Yeah.
They never needed power steering, full stop, anyway. So
yeah, and it's like if you even go back, it's like I've got a really good friend that still got an original Polo without power steering. But once you sort of just get it rolling, okay, that's it. Okay, it just feels the same as any other car near enough.
yeah, you have to apply a slight amount of movement, and that's all you need.
Yeah, and that is it. Once you get going, right, and every single thing that you actually go to move, you feel everything.
Whereas power steering, you can just sit there and you can just turn the wheel, and then you hear the steering move itself, don't you? Usually you get all the way to the end and it kind of goes
Yeah, Dino, I'm just going to ask SG. I think it'd be the funniest one, and I think Mark might be a close second, I reckon. Right, SG, Mark, I want you to think about it. You think about all the vehicles that you've had and all the actual names that you've called those vehicles. Okay, now what I mean, okay, is you will either call it a girl's name or a guy's name, whatever you want, okay? And you actually think back and you tell me which one out of those gave you the most grief. But tell me by their name before you tell me the make of the car.
I haven't really named them, to be honest.
You've got but SG, you've got a favourite.
Yeah, I usually transferred as piece of shit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you did. Yeah, but you didn't want to tell the others that, did you?
Yeah.
Well, they all got called the same name at some point, like, oh my god, you piece of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had piece of shit, then piece of shit junior.
I remember
it.
Piece of shit 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, that's about right, yeah. Yeah, because they're all good. You don't really praise them when they're working, do you? You know, you only like insult them when they're not.
Mine's mainly been the boats plod. That's what I've mainly been into, and they've given me all sorts of problems. I've had, how many boats have I had now? 3, and every one of them have had engine problems with. Every single one.
I think
and
one of my
it got to the stage you just want to sink them.
Yeah, I think one of my best ones, okay, was I had a Caribbean cruiser, Major Super 6. Okay, 42-foot fiberglass.
Maria.
And honestly, it was absolutely lovely. It had Perkins, what was it?
Betsy, that was
I think it was
in a film.
408 Perkins, I think it was. And honestly, absolutely, honestly, it gave me a lot of shit. But once I actually got it all up and running and it was all flowing, it was fantastic.
I think Stanley Baxter was in it.
Yeah.
You all right, Dino? You look like you shrunk.
That's what I said. He looks fed up.
Do cars and shit. It's boring.
Oh,
Yeah, I must agree.
Do you ever have problems with the
Why
lift?
would you call a machine a name?
Well, that's why I say I don't really, but I would.
Like a human name. I mean,
Well,
It's a bad
well,
machine.
well, I call you Dino.
You're
but
a
I
bad
know
machine.
I know you're the Terminator.
yeah, but I'm not fucking car, am I? Right?
Well,
That's
you're
it.
driving as mad though.
I don't
Whoa!
drive.
Look the back of his bloody pram,
Well, we're
eh?
going down that route of what's the name of that film?
Cars and engines and shit, you boring.
Engines and shit. Who mentioned an engine?
Cars. Giving cars names.
Back in your fucking pram.
Didn't you name your gun, Dino, when you were in the army?
You can.
Didn't you name your gun,
I thought we was
Dino,
going
in the
down
army?
that route,
Can't
Midnight
believe it.
Express.
Maria, thank
You're a
God,
bad
Maria.
machine because I know
Least
where the
Maria's
machines
got
were
some.
made.
Oh, Pucker film. One of my best films.
Yeah, you're a bad machine
Sorry, did you guys
because
just
I know where
read?
they were made.
Did you guys just read Maria Moon's?
He goes so mad when he goes
life
the opposite way, doesn't he? That geezer.
So, Dino, how is
Sorry.
the elevator in your block of flats?
You won't believe this.
Making a lot of noise.
Yeah, you won't believe it. There's one out, and the one keeps breaking down the other one.
Oh, that sounds shit.
Yeah, horrible.
Yeah, and that's where you might give it a name.
Yeah.
Sorry. You shouldn't have laughed.
Twat.
Yeah, there you go. You see.
Sorry,
I have got to agree with you though, Dino. I've never driven a car.
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it fucking June or Anne or fucking Kevin.
They call it
Betty.
That's why I said that mostly the names I've given my cars is piece of shit.
No, don't. He'll actually call it Betty.
No.
Call
If
it
it's
Lynn.
something that's not working, right, whether it's a lift or a car, I'd call it fucked. Not Betsy.
I can imagine Dino right now, like, oh look, Betty's going up, and then it'd be, oh look, Betty's going down.
I love it. He said he'd call it fucked. Okay, aka Pat Butcher.
So how about it, Rod? What's your recent one called then? Josephine?
No, my recent one, okay, is actually called Sweetie.
Sweetie.
It's called what?
Yeah, Sweetie.
Sweetie.
You
put that.
I mean, that's sort of like borders on flirting with your car, right?
Hey, look, do me a favour. You
dresses
go
up for a night out.
Sweetie.
Do you realise, Mark, he can give me all the grief he wants, okay? You go get on your bus, okay? I'll
Imagine calling a car Sweetie.
Yeah.
You can just see him every morning, can't you? Going,
but Mark, that's because
hello, sweetie.
Mark,
I think probably the most common name would be Baby.
I've seen him in that car. And it won't start, and it won't start. And he's going, you fucking bastard. Come on, you fucking bastard. It's not Sweetie then, is it?
Absolute load of bollocks.
Not Sweetie then, is it?
You go fuck yourself.
It's fucking bastard and not Sweetie. I call my car Sweetie, oh yes. So, don't give me any
he has got a point there.
Excuse me.
All that fucking talk about her name and everything goes right out the window. You come on, you fucking bastard.
Definitely not, mate. Definitely not. Absolutely no chance, Rob.
Yeah, I'd blame Dino.
Got you nowhere, Plod.
Say that again.
All that flirting with your car got you nowhere.
Yeah.
My car's never broken down.
He loves his car, mate.
Wait until it does now.
It won't
You
break
get
down.
in it tomorrow and it won't start.
You got
I know one thing, right? I know one thing. Out of all the cars I've had, even though this ex-London taxi is broken, it never actually broke down.
Yeah.
It ran for weeks and weeks and weeks with no oil. So That's pretty epic.
Good engine, mate.
And then are you telling me then
That's a
it,
diesel
SG,
engine for you.
are you telling me after all that time without any oil that it went? Yeah.
No, it still hasn't gone. No, it works. There was no
hasn't
loss
seized
of any
up yet.
pressure. There was as in when I say pressure, I mean it still drives, it still
It was
starts,
just the
it still goes
temperature that got your attention
quick.
to it, was it?
The temperature doesn't seem to do anything because it's oil cooled now instead of water cooled.
Right.
There was no oil light came on though, and that's where the problem lies. It was doctored.
So your sweetie car then, Plod. So when it actually doesn't work for you anymore, are you going to say, "Oh, you're playing hard to get," are you now, sweetie, darling?
Yeah, he
Playing
you
hard
won't
to
believe
get.
the way he talks to it.
No, he just
Yeah,
goes through
right.
slag.
He has to bring the car through flowers.
Honestly,
Have you ever rubbed the dashboard and go, "Come on, baby"?
If that car lets him down on that day, if it lets him down,
Plugs into the
car
cigarette
pisses
lighter.
him off, he will sleep in that car. He'll sleep in it. And try and make it up all night.
No, I've already said it.
I knew you'd get me home.
I've already said the time that my car actually gives up on me is the time then that I leave it abandoned where it is and I walk away.
Right,
Oh
I'll
my
tell you
God, you're
what.
gonna
Right,
abandon your
keep
sweetie.
every time I talk, you interrupt me. Right, and
So he's going to replace it. In other words, he treats his car like loose women.
Yeah, like
No,
throwaway.
no, definitely,
he's
not.
in
Okay?
love with it.
Because
Sorry, what are you saying, Dino? Can't hear.
Toys, you know, they have feelings.
Well, yes, I've had her since new. Okay, she's only got 65,500 on the clock.
Thought you said you were finishing in 8 minutes, Dino.
Yeah, I am. I'm finishing right now.
Well, you usually give us a bit of a warning before you do.
You know, I think you're
an hour ago.
finished.
Cars. You just said she.
Yeah.
I know
your
you
point
did.
is what? Your point is what? Your point is what?
A piece of metal. She.
Yeah, I'm not identifying.
Yeah, but it's
myself.
more than the sum of its parts, though, Dino.
I'm not identifying myself as a machine. Okay, that's a machine wanting to think that it's something else.
Oh, shut up! I'm not even catching you on when you're like, if all the people fucking knew, shut up.
I love it. Throw your toys at you, bro.
So, Mark, are you giving your boat? I'll take it your boat's already got a name.
Nah, I just call it slag.
So, Mark, are you telling me that anyone can sail in her?
Yeah, anyone could have a go. Yeah.
James, James is on as well.
A go in any port, in other words.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Only seeing one of.
I bet now and again Mark says, "Welcome to my love boat, darling. Step aboard. Step aboard."
Mark, she's only seen one or two. She's only seen one or two seamen, hasn't she?
No, I think she's seen a few, mate.
A few got aboard her.
How many captains has she had?
So, Michael, are you telling me that you've taken the exhaust off, okay, and you've just put a muffler on? Sorry.
Dino lost it over time.
Dino got that.
No, that is far too deep for these fellas. I'll not get that on. Far too deep.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Whoa. Rally Sniffer, listen, guys, I'm going to end it in 5 minutes. Don't want to. It's just me. My age is catching up. Very tired, but
What's catching you up?
Never mind you, Mr. Bloody Live King. I'm not like you. I can't.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hours wise. You're indefatigable.
Saturday.
I don't know how you do it.
It's Sunday, actually.
Yorkshire Monkey's been honestly, guys. Thanks so much. I normally like saying hello to everyone, but sometimes it's impossible. Even though it's my channel, which there's not many viewers come in, but it's still hard to keep up with everyone, especially when the conversation is so flowing with so many different and superb people who come on and talk about different things, and we do it in a superb manner. No one ever kicks off, and if they do, they're gone. Simple as that. So massive respect and much love to absolutely everyone tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, Liz Parker, welcome to SG Plod, James, Mark Kelly, and my show with our guest star tonight, Dino.
Yeah, he might be a guest, but he's not a star.
Gotta be polite. Gotta be
That's
polite.
great. No stars on here tonight, guys. Normal people, equal.
Mm.
Seriously?
None of us acting as if we're getting slapped across the face.
Hang on, Ron. Hang on a minute. He just actually tried to say that we were all normal. Seriously? None of us are normal.
I resent that comment.
Yeah.
You need to get muted. You need to
but
get
actually, you
muted.
shouldn't.
I do.
You're not normal.
Far from it.
I have never been so insulted. Nearly all my life I've been told I'm abnormal, and you still call me normal. I'm rude.
It's for the sake of the viewers.
Oh, okay, then that's fine then.
These guys are normal.
You're more than welcome to come to our channel again, Liz.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, we'll have a stand in. His name's
it is,
Dino.
by the way, it is our channel.
Yeah, we're here
that's
twice
the right
a week.
word.
We
Yeah.
don't know what days it will be, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All depends on what side he gets up on.
Horrible to me, you lot. You're
No,
horrible.
you said we had 5 minutes, and we might as well roast you for 5 minutes.
What do you mean you've roasted me all night? Can't you give me the last 5 fucking minutes? Which is no.
We haven't even started. What are you talking about all night?
Plod. Fucking troublemaker. I know what you like. I know what you like. Right, listen, guys, I'm going.
Go on then, bugger off.
Where are you going?
I'm going to
Are you
get
handing it over to us now, are you, Dino?
Who is this fella? Who is it? Right.
Are you handing it over to us now, Dino, are you?
This place where you're going.
I feel like doing. Do you know what? It's probably first night. I can't get a fucking word in.
Hey?
Do you mind? We're talking.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys, honestly, thank you so much. Brilliant stuff. Listen, should be Tuesday again, I reckon.
Hang on, Dino, what day did you say?
Wednesday, I think.
Tuesday.
Okay.
Or it could be Wednesday.
Right, I'll see you on Thursday.
Well, it could. It depends, doesn't it?
We'll see you around, Dino.
Mark, I'll always see you around there.
Yeah.
You don't see around me first.
Keep an eye
Wait
out.
till that lift's not working. You'll be fucking well late.
Yeah,
well, sorry, I had to storm up the stairs.
Anyway,
SG, what you got to remember, SG,
£8:30.
But just remember, SG, as he's going up and down, okay, the stairs, he can always update his community page with what night he's going to go live on.
I always ask Lynn.
Yeah, it's always easier to ask Lynn.
It is. It is.
He's trying to figure out who Lynn is now, isn't he?
It takes Dino a while to work anything out, I think, isn't it?
The mice are walking around.
What have I missed?
Dino Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Squirrel Walker. Sorry, I've been watching these Joe Black movie versions come through all night. They've been brilliant.
Yeah. What is it? Some of the Attack of the Fish or something. I've seen them. Dino.
Yeah, but do you realise when he's a passenger in my car and we're going down a country lane, okay, honestly, he sees a squirrel and he goes, "Hit it, go on, go on, go on, hit it."
That isn't me at all. That is you.
Oh, trust me, he's really bad. Down a country lane,
No,
if he sees
no,
anything crossing the road, he wants me to twat it.
Oh, really?
No. He's a danger to every other road user.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you are. Especially on the back roads. You want to see him. And he's got road rage as well.
I don't have any road rage.
You've got
but he's
road
polite
rage.
with it.
I
bet he's polite with his road
You're
rage.
in the car and you answer the phone. You go hands free. All I hear it. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Where are you off to? I'm just on my way to Lewisham. You fucking wanker! Back up! Get across the other side, you fucking shit! That's all I hear when he's driving.
Yeah, but I told you, if you had got the fucking
he's
bus,
driving?
then I wouldn't have had to have broken
He's
to you. in that
driving
way.
a tin can piece of shit. And he thinks he's a top guy.
Dino, I loved what you did there.
You know I love you, mate.
I know.
Dino,
Dino,
you should
I
film
love
it
it.
and audit Plod's driving. You should film him. Audit his driving.
Mark, that's impossible because by the
Mark.
time I switched on, he's
He'll have
2
to sit
miles
in the
there.
back seat, won't he?
Mark,
He's a
would
fucking
you,
madman.
Mark, would you really like to see some of it? Because my car's got 4 cameras in it that operate all the time, and they record sound as well. That if you-
Yeah, put it
if-
on.
if-
Let's
if
see
you
your
want
road
me-
rage.
if-
Let's see
if-
your
if
road
you-
rage, Plod.
If you want me to put something up, I'll put something up for you.
Yeah, that'd be great, man.
I've got to say,
I'll
there's
ping it
something to
over
be said
you.
with recording your driving, because if you're recording your driving, then if you do something wrong, then you've recorded it and you've created
but
an
you can delete
ability to hold you
yeah, but
responsible for it.
Yeah, but SG, that's the big difference, okay? I don't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but look, what you
that's
don't
also my point
understand,
of
lads.
recording it in the first place,
Well, SG is recording it because it's sweetie and it's a porn film to Plod.
He does do
He's
something
halfway
wrong.
through making
Don't
a
take
film,
him
isn't
on.
he?
I don't do anything wrong. I don't do anything wrong.
Sweet
What
Ian
about
and Martha.
speeding?
Yes, you do, Dino. Yes, you do.
Oh, hang on. What about speeding?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Dino.
Are you telling me you don't speed? You don't go over the limit?
I keep to with what the actual legal limit is on the road at the set time that I'm driving.
When people aren't watching, yeah, but what's the actual reality of it?
If I'm on a 40-mile-an-hour road, I do 40. If I'm on a 60-mile-an-hour road, I do 60.
Yeah, right.
I
bet there's a witness there. He says you don't.
I stay within the boundaries of the law. If you believe that I have broken the driving law, then you should report me.
I wouldn't
Okay,
do
I know
that,
one
mate,
thing.
even though I've got proof.
Speeding is not zero tolerance, as we know, because if it was, then we wouldn't be able to carry on driving. We'd all be fined for speeding.
Yeah, but the reason why they don't actually do that, because it's all about actually all the smaller little fines, okay, is where they do all the revenue collection.
He is a danger.
Well, if you remember the police officer who was trying to push for zero tolerance ended up getting caught speeding himself.
Yep. And Dino, you say I'm a danger. You don't even drive, mate, and you're a danger to every actual other road user.
If Dino drove, we'd be in danger because he wouldn't be able to see.
But I tell you now, if Dino ever does get his license,
Through his hair.
I'm staying locked up indoors.
You wouldn't be able to see through your hair, Dino.
Driving then.
Vegans can't drive anyway.
Why can't they?
James, who asked you?
Oh, because there's got to be something that's made out of animal that's in a car.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, do they actually have squirrel oil?
They do if they squeeze their nuts.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of nuts on a car, though, isn't there?
Exactly.
He has them running around the wheels to get them turning.
Oh my God. This is
They have to
far
turn
too
round and run the other way
superior.
to slow down.
Listen, guys, I am going to end it. I'm sorry, I am. Right, no
Yeah,
worries. I'll see you on. No, I am. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Dino, you're
Or-
Can
breaking
you
up,
give
mate.
us another
You're
5
breaking up.
minutes?
No,
Dino,
I'm
you're
going.
breaking up.
He's already given you an extra 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
exactly.
he's paid dearly for it as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll tap that every single live I do, mate.
But guys, can you actually tell me? You do remember about half hour ago, Dino said he'd give us an extra 10 minutes, didn't he? And he's only given us 5, so we've still got 5 minutes to go.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the extra 5 minutes, Cupcake.
So we've still got 5 minutes.
I never said 10 minutes. I never said.
I like the
Oh,
old
yeah.
Dino better. I like the
Just
old
made
Dino
that
better.
up.
Yeah, I do
Dino.
too.
You're making things
Yeah,
up. That's
when
what
he-
everyone's from. They've
Yeah,
all
when he
gone.
didn't have a care in the
When-
world.
When he wasn't a timekeeper.
4 o'clock in the morning, he'd be on. Yeah.
they've all gone.
Looking energized.
Yeah.
Right, well, what I do is I say goodnight, okay? It was great chatting to all you guys, okay? Dino, thanks for having me on again, buddy. And good night to everyone in the chat. Be good, okay? Take it easy, and I'll chat to you all soon.
Yeah, I'll speak to you
See you
tomorrow,
later,
mate.
Mr. Flood.
No worries.
Right then.
Speak to you
Take
later.
See you
it
later,
easy.
Flood.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming on. Never shuts up. But
Give
Good.
sweet
But,
kiss to me.
but don't worry, guys, okay? I thought I'd jump in on
Thought
Dino
you'd
one more
gone.
time. No,
When you
I thought
say
I'd
I'm
ju-
going, just go. Just go.
I thought I'd jump in on him one more time. Take it easy.
Give sweet
What's
kiss
that,
to me.
Gino?
For that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Dino. I thought he's never going to go. Now we can have a proper conversation.
Yeah,
Now that we've started the proper conversation, how long are you going to give us?
Just 1 minute.
Just half an hour. Half an hour now that he's gone.
Yeah,
You mean 7 minutes
hey,
ago?
listen, I know
You
you're
mean
up.
7 minutes ago, Gino?
Hey, listen, you two. I know what you're up to. No.
You
I'm
mean
not
7
carrying
minutes
on.
ago? It's
No.
always 7 minutes ago, isn't it?
Go, stop it. It's not on.
He's got a
No.
thing with this. It's number 7.
When did you go for last time? 2 hours extra, was it?
What? Wow. What's so
Who
about?
squeaked? Who squeaked?
I think there's a
That's
squirrel
me. That's
around.
my thing. Yeah, don't worry.
There's no Scotchman in here
Oh.
to get their wallet out. So what squeaked?
Oh,
Hit me.
being right.
No, listen, cheers, guys. Honestly, thanks very much. I'm knackered, but it's been honestly top class tonight. Top class people. Absolutely love being with you lot. It's been superb. Honestly, I get quite emotional sometimes. It's been that brilliant tonight. It's probably been one of the best. So to plod it
Yeah,
up,
it's all right.
we all know about him. Auditing wise, that's all he is really. An auditor. He's nothing else. He's nothing like me. Nowhere near as good as me. He's got no variety.
Thought you said you weren't an auditor, Dino.
Yeah.
Has Prod
Yeah.
gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, thank God for that. No, just
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Right.
only joking.
But no, honestly,
God's good.
guys, I'll keep saying it. Right. Auditing, right? If you love auditing, then you know he's the guy. Just do
He even says stop saying it himself, like, you know.
Yeah, he's very good.
Yeah,
He is
I mean,
good.
there are a few others, but he is probably, in my opinion, probably the best I've ever seen. I've worked with him, seen him, been there, done it. We are mates, so it might sound like I'm being biased, but I will say at the end of all that, being biased and saying all that proved me wrong. So that's the plot. I hope you're not listening, you big-headed twat. Thanks for coming on anyway, mate, and I'll speak to you soon. Guys, thanks very much. See you on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Nice one, Dino. Thanks for having us. See you later, guys.
Pleasure.
See you later, Mark.
I'm out of here.
Take care, mate.
Yep. See you, everyone. See you, Master Ron. See you. See you,
Oh.
James. See you, Mark.
Okay,
Oh, and
then.
Dino. Yeah, and Dino.
James.
See you later,
Thanks,
Cupcake.
SG.
See you later, mate. And see you later, Dino and chat. Thank you very much for coming on the channel.
Thank you, Master Ron.
Ta-ra, ta-ra.
That's
I
all
bid
right.
you hurrah.
Thank you, guys. Honestly.
Take care, Dino. Catch you later.
Yeah, you too, mate. See you soon. Guys, honestly, look at that. Honestly. Superb. I couldn't wish for more. Oh, sorry. So just sorry, guys. Just let me go back a bit because just want to say thank you to everyone, but Paul Yeoman, Joe Black, a few new names as well. Oi Governor, thanks very much indeed. I want to thank Maria Moon as well. Master Ron's partner in crime. No crime committed. Spot on. Superb. Thank you so much, Maria. Liz Parker as well. If I think back, Gerard, Robert McIntyre, Al Thorpe, he's been in there. Obviously, Von Driver and Len. You know what I mean? Alligator. Thanks so much, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in my company. Apart from SG. Yeah, I think he's still listening. No, I'm joking. He's brilliant. So until Tuesday, all right. Have a brilliant weekend, guys. Honestly, I mean it. Have a brilliant weekend, and I hope you have a good start to the week. And then I'll see you on Tuesday night.